Howdy there, Cosmic. Hope you're having a good day today.
No. It's cackling in Swiss. You just have to figure out which part of Switzerland it is.
Ah, yes, the German, Italian, or French.
I don't know, maybe I should teach my cat to kill that damn sparrow.
What's the sparrow doing?
Every time I go outside and put the cat, the sparrow's yelling at them, especially when they get up the tree.
Okay, if you ever do that, make sure that you have Red Sun in the Sky playing while you do it.
I'm doing good, that's
No
good.
takers? Okay.
Red Sun.
I only
Red
played the
Sun
first level
over
and then
paradise.
No, the Red Sun in the Sky is the Chinese meme song.
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah, it was a great leap forward thing.
One might, yeah.
What does that equate regarding a sparrow?
The sparrows were hunted down, or so part of the Great Leap Forward was trying to kill every sparrow and I think mouse in China.
No, so there was a bird that naturally hunted mice in China, but Mao fucking hated them. So he wiped them all out, or tried to eradicate them. And then there was a huge mouse explosion in the population that basically led to a whole, basically the mass starvation in China, because all of these rats were eating like literally all the grain storages.
My dumbass were about to ask if that's why we had the We Are Siamese song, but I don't even think Siamese cats are Chinese.
Was it sparrows? I thought it was still. I need to look it up. Anyway, Xeno researcher named Red has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave, voluntarily claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to burn her, to turn her down. Sorry.
To burn her?
You might want to.
Hold on.
Is her name?
Let me clean my glasses. Let me clean my glasses. Hold on. That definitely wasn't a Freudian slip.
That's a hell of a slip.
Sorry, however, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Red's best stat is intellectual skill level 16. Okay, you know what? Let's just accept them. I regret accepting them.
Oh, why would we be sad? We're assholes.
We are assholes, baby. They're Rivia.
Well, just hide it from DS and it should be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hide it from DS, aren't we?
Nani?
You know what you did.
You didn't hear a thing.
I didn't hear what?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Pods apparel. Extreme break risk. Yeah, the non-Helghast in this colony are not doing too hot. As it turns out, they don't like nuclear winter.
Make sure you have the map not to go outside.
Right, thank you.
The Sly, it's so nice and cozy.
Oh, yes.
In the nuclear winter.
My favorite part of these playthroughs, you always start with the same people. None of them are Fox Girls, but you always get the Fox Girls by the end. Yeah.
Now I remember a Christmas parody from a Metal Gear Solid Abridged. Liquid's Nuclear Winter Wonderland.
Oh my
Congratulations, Sly, you can never escape the Porsche. I still have that clip, by the way.
What clip?
The one where DS gets rebuffed or whatever.
Huh?
Ow. Give me a sec. What did I name it? Oh.
He has a wonderful machine, basically. He's just starting a fight with Army.
Put him up, bitch! Who won?
Let's see here. You took a bruise to the right fourth toe. What the fuck, basically? Bruise, 2 bruises to the right leg, cracked right femur. Hold on, let me.
That's where I got that blood clot.
Let me do. Machine got 3 bruises left leg, cracked left tibia, cracked left femur, cracked jaw, bruised torso. So I think you won the fight. But I like on how this moron immediately after, you know, not suffering from, you know, whatchamacallit,
Look at me like that.
Toxic fallout. It's just like first thing, get up out of bed, attack somebody. Machine and Red are now fighting each other. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with Machine?
Someone get the medic. Wait, that's me.
You know, I realized something basically. What I should have done here with this is take. Oh, because we were supremacists. That's what it started off with. But that's gonna fuck up like literally everything that we have, as far as all this. I should have took
brig yet.
I should have took nationalist instead of supremacist and whatnot. That way, I would just be able to shoot people. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're about to start. We're about to have our own great schism.
God, the Diocese of Constantinople, no.
It's time for the kinslay.
Correct. 1, 2, 7, 8.
Very fast. They'll be exalted.
Cannibalism is acceptable.
Whoops. I'm just putting that there just in case. Just in case.
Look, I've said it enough times, I'm not gonna say it this stream.
I probably misspelt that. Get rid of that, get rid of that.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell it either. I think it's an E.
Call that a fucking funeral. I don't know why we need fancy names. Where's social festival? Yeah, we'll just do that.
No. Let's call it another one bites to dust.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna.
No, these guys are out of mixing. Pain.
Oops.
Right, ocean water and whatever flavored vodka I got.
Alright, there we go. Well done.
Alright, time to load the shotgun with intent.
Well, first I need to make somebody. Who wants to be the commissar? Oh, I'm gonna make Belgium the commissar.
No objections.
Because I'm just like,
He
commissar.
might actually try to hunt you down.
Commissar doesn't actually need to have social skills.
I think I'm a 5.
You are a 5.
Because I know I have more social than everyone else somehow. Maybe, no, I'm equal with everyone but you in Belgium.
Biff has 5 in social. Yeah, that is weird, actually. I had time to enforce compliance. I don't know if that music was actually supposed to be timed or not, but goddamn it.
That Gork is rigged with explosives to blow up our base.
Sure, just take this heavy revolver. What the fuck? You really got it. Oh, okay. Well, if I want this technology, you're the one to get it from. Good to know. To watch this music as the music starting as the waddling box shows up was great. I don't understand the trailers from what was it, the Cinder faction? Oh, okay, yeah, so it is with an E, basically. A is the name sergeant, E is the actual rank. Whoops.
I think I technically know how to say captain in Japanese because I played Ace Combat 5 in Japanese dub.
Why?
A was available. You can change the dub version to Ace Combat 5.
Okay. I know you could change the voices in Ace Combat. I was just wondering why you did it in Japanese.
I was in high school. What do you want?
I don't fucking know. Answers. Oh, why the fuck did you go to Berserk? Just like, ah, yes. Sylph has gone berserk. She'll attack anyone she sees. It's happened because of poor mood. The final straw was tortured artist.
Belgium. Kill them all.
I need to go, like, make a... I need to make an electric crematorium. First step is actually getting some concrete to be able to do that. Do I not? Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't even have this set up. So it seems like basically all the non-Helghast are just gonna come here and be fucking immediately just miserable. Oh no, you're fucking going berserk because you're in intense pain because you started a social fight and got your fucking ass kicked. Now you're gonna make it everybody's problem. What the fuck is wrong with everybody?
Nice shot.
Alright, steel's gonna be a huge problem for us.
Again?
Yeah, again.
I thought we just moved because of that.
No, we
No, the
moved
first
because
one
we
was
had
trees.
no wood. We spawned in like last stream. We spawned in an anima forest. All right, you're still the same trader. And we couldn't get wood from the anima forest. The trees, the anima trees, we couldn't get wood from. We chopped them down. Nothing happened. It's just like, well, fuck. Now what? Now what do we do?
Stare at the corner. Could get into the Discord chair, I guess. I don't know.
Is that a PKM or a anti-material rifle in his hands?
That's that is an anti-tank rifle.
Oh shit.
Move
That's an
on to
anti-tank
video
rifle.
characters.
Been out watching McCall's. I just paused there because I just kept hearing the slot machine just going ding, 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 and I'm just like, how long is this man gambling for? Holy shit!
Until he wins the jackpot.
Now I'm paying the idiot tax.
And what is the idiot tax in this case?
Gambling.
Oh.
I think you're actually milking concrete. Alright, so we were researching fishing. Even though I would think we were doing that when we were back at the anima place. The anima forest. Conquest. Canopy Union basically has lost the Foxian League. Oh, god damn it. 'Cause these long rots. Oh, fucks.
I think we only have 2 groups of brothers left.
Why did none of you haul the body out?
We couldn't be bartered.
And why the fuck did you get in bed with a dead body?
Which one?
He was tired.
It was
That's
just
not a good answer for that question.
it was just like we shot Machine while he was in the bed. Nobody threw him out back. So he was still in the bed, and Sylph was just like, yeah, you know what, basically, this looks like a comfy bed.
What? The bed was still warm.
I absolutely cannot get over. Why did you get into bed with a dead body? And then the answer is just which one?
Oh. That wasn't even my intention. I was just asking out of damn curiosity.
Right, hold on. Gameplay. No, that's not it. Interface? There. I forgot we have a dog named Nomad. We got a German Shepherd named Nomad.
I guess Nomad 6-1. Then I'm gonna have to wonder if the cheap UAV drones and suicide drones are gonna replace Apaches soon.
Yeah, it's like saying basically if the Gatling gun was going to replace, you know, soldiers on the
single
battlefield.
barrel?
Yeah. It's like, no, the drone isn't going to replace anybody in warfare. It's just going to kill a lot more people. God damn it.
Well, yeah, they need targets for them.
Look, I know I had to reference politics. This guy said we don't use horse and bayonets anymore, and something about Obama when it came to militarizing the police put some law saying, oh, they can't have bayonets. How merciful.
Just going to nod my head.
To be fair, if I got to see a fucking police bayonet charge, that would be really interesting. I don't think I would ever lose a game of fucking Truth or Dare again. Whatever it's called. Never have I ever.
Friendly reminder, the Germans got a bunch of AK bayonets after East Germany fell and had to modify G36 to carry them instead of making a new knife.
Drones are going to bring back shotguns on the battlefield pool.
They already have.
Yeah. I think it was a Grand Thumb. He actually spoke to a Ukrainian veteran and whatnot that basically his job was have a shotgun with birdshot in it to bring down drones.
I know that at one point they experimented with using a Yak-52 to just fly around and shotgun any drones that it sees. Which, by the way, a Yak-52 is a civilian aerobatics plane.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, a Bushmaster could probably have some kind of shell that shoots like a shotgun.
Yeah, what was that Russian biplane that basically got a jet kill in the Korean War?
The Po-2.
The Po-2, there we go, basically. We need to bring the
sure it's also slower than some of the drones at this point.
I'm pretty sure its takeoff speed is most planes, like even like for a Cessna
much lower.
Stall speed.
Much lower than the stall speed of most, or much lower than the takeoff speeds of a lot of planes.
I'm pretty sure going above higher than a 5-degree incline in the Po-2 basically will result in it stalling the fuck out. That thing just scares me.
Maybe drones are going to be the reason we get belt-fed shotguns in the future.
One can only hope.
Even if it's birdshot.
I do know that the Russians, I think they said something about, like, wanting to modify the Derivatia to, have, like, a guided anti-drone shell.
Teacher, I have
kind
a
of like
question.
a copperhead round. Say again?
Teacher, I have a question. What the fuck is a Dovietsa?
Derivatia?
Derivatia.
I think the actual designation is 2S38. It's like a BMD-4 hull with a 57mm autocannon.
Hell yeah, lucky number.
It's, I think it was developed for just anti-fortification work of some kind.
Yeah.
And then it evolved into, I want this thing dead, so make it happen with this autocannon. And I know that the T-15 also got the same autocannon on it on a testbed turret. I don't know if it still exists, because I think there's only 2 of them in the world, or 1. It's a very weird looking thing.
So you know what I think I need to do?
Okay, I suck at building shit.
Construction botched, construction botched, construction botched. You have a 9 in construction, so it shouldn't be a problem.
That's it, someone needs to beat me in the head with a shovel.
Badly.
Any volunteers?
I'm sure Belgium will do it.
Okay, Sly, looking, Old Guard. That's what the 57mm turret looks like.
Jesus
on
fucking
the Armada.
Christ.
Also, that's an MBT hull.
Oh, let me get the image up for everybody to see. So we know what the fuck you're talking about, because I've never heard what the fuck a Dovietsa is.
Oh. And those missiles on the side of it, I think, are...
Strellas?
No, they're not Strellas. They're,
Cornets?
Toe?
Actually, they might be Cornets, but I kind of doubt... Attacka. I think they're Attacka.
Are they tow missiles or meant to be anti-air?
They look like ATGMs actually.
They're
but yeah.
ATGMs.
Yeah.
You can probably lock onto a plane with them, or just optically guide it. I don't remember which method it is, but just use the 57 mil. One shot with the 57 mil on a plane will just disintegrate it.
I mean, for 57 millimeters, you could probably make a shell with a proximity fuse.
I'm kind of surprised that
There are 30 mils with proximity proximity fuses in them.
I'm kind of surprised they went with the spaced armoring on the sides, or like the armored skirting.
The ERA.
Is that ERA?
I think so.
I don't have any reason to believe it's not.
I think it's Afghanit. Do you mean at the front or at the back?
The sides.
The skirt.
Or the like skirt thing on the front side, or the actual side armor?
The actual side armor. The
okay,
panels.
yeah, that's. I think that's Afghanit.
I'm gonna assume it's called Afghanic because they took lessons from the Soviet-Afghan War.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm just gonna have to basically, for the love of God, explain it to me in fucking Battletech terms. What the fuck is it? Because it's like you keep saying these Russian names that I don't understand, and I'm just like, is it an ATGM or is it an AA missile? Just fucking tell me.
Oh, those are ATGMs, but the
yeah, I know.
ERA is just ERA with like 3 different levels to it, I think.
Those 2 cartoon characters fucking throwing it on everything.
You mean the Flork?
I don't know what they are.
What? He does mean the Flork.
Someone dying?
No, just roof collapsing, because I'm telling them to deconstruct all the buildings, but, you know, deconstructing this building here might be a bad idea, because it's all made out of jade. I'm just thinking to myself, it's just like, why, like, the thing that annoys me about Real Ruins is that, because it just, like, you could upload, like, your old base, like, when your base gets destroyed, you could just upload it to, like, Real Ruins and whatnot, and it'd be part of, like, a database or whatnot, so, you know, we could spawn into other people's games. God damn it, the fucking Wild Elves conquest is still ongoing. It cannot
would be a really interesting mod.
What?
Or a really interesting twist on that.
You can't make weapons out of it.
They should let you upload the base fully constructed, and then have a option for it, or like have a system that just makes it randomly remove parts to simulate the disrepair.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking basically, Lee, that you should be able to upload like fully constructed bases, and then have it act as like settlements that spawn in when you visit, like attack or raid somebody else's settlement.
Yeah, that would also be.
But then I would have the
nice.
same problem I have with Real Ruins as it is now. Basically, Lee, is like some motherfucker will go into developer mode and be like, "Ah, yes, I made all the floors and walls out of gold."
You are gonna get raided. It's like having a gold made of heart.
It's like being on what was it? It's like being in creative mode in Minecraft and making your house out of diamond blocks. It's just like, oh, good for you. It's a good way to get higher level gear when you're always on the move, basically. Real Ruins is good for nomadic playthroughs. That is true, yeah. Okay, what the... So, I went to Rimdeed, and I'm just like, give me a free sample. Give me a free intern.
Wow, she's even worse than we are at shooting.
Mm-hmm. Ocean lover, depressive, misandrous. Get the fuck out.
Hell, well, that's gonna be lovely.
A misandrist in a colony full of men? Yeah, that sounds like a recipe for success.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I could have just been like, yeah, sure, come on in, and then I just told Belgium that one. Drop them. But the problem is that it's just like, Rimdeed has this thing where it's just like you have to keep new hires alive for a few days.
Like Merryweather.
Because it's just like if you intentionally hurt employees or interns that you get from Rimdeed, basically they will put you on a temporary ban.
Just like when you order a helicopter with Merryweather and killed a pilot.
Your account has been suspended for reasons acting like Sheng Shikai.
Your account has been suspended for sacrificing interns to the Dark God.
Social fright is
They were
broken.
banned our account for cannibalism.
I believe that will be classed as harm.
Transport pod crash. Oh, it's one of the elves. It's a wood elf.
I assume everyone's our enemy, but where are they on the list?
They actually aren't our enemy because their name appears in blue. If they were our enemy, they would appear in red. Unless they're like guests, then they'll appear in their faction color. Huh?
The world map.
Oh, okay then. So the wood elves, basically, not
I think top left.
They're like top right. They're right next to us to our west.
Because we got the tyrannical elves, and then the...
Is the, okay, yeah, the colonial regiment is still up there. Thank God.
Barely.
That's
There's
the last colonial regiment.
There's 2 of them left.
Oh, the green colonials have been what? Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah, you got that one up there, basically, with the, the, drow. As we'll just call them. Basically, it's just like, alright, wood elves, drow... I don't know. High elves? I don't fucking know what to call them. The wild elves, the green teepees. Celestial is like the yellows. Red is the tyrannicals, or the dark elves. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Wasn't there another one of these elves? I guess there was like another elf down here.
You had the celestial, the cave elves, and the wood elves.
Look, if there are more elves than the number of fingers I have on a hand, that's too damn many.
You're right. But it was just like, I saw another elf mod on the workshop, and I'm just like, alright, you know what? Fuck it. We already got elves. What's another elf going to do? And then all of a sudden I see these wild elves basically just taking over the world, and I'm like, oh shit. As it turns out, another elf will cause, will go wrong. So I'm like, what could go wrong with adding another elf mod? Everything.
Are they said to be, like, highly territorial or something?
No. The dynamic... okay, so the dynamic diplomacy or dynamic, faction relations or whatnot is completely random how the event spawns. It's just the RNG has been favoring them so goddamn much.
I really want to see the colonials make a comeback. Just because that would be really funny to see them storm down from the Arctic.
Yeah.
All you hear is Russia with Love start playing.
Whose idea was it to make an aircraft carrier on an iceberg?
I think the guy was... British? No. Was the guy British or Canadian?
Uh-oh.
I know that it... Or wait, no, I think the guy was Canadian and the project itself was British. That's what it was.
Still just moving, but the screen is not.
Yeah, it just, everything froze, and then the music stopped, and now I'm terrified. I could still move my mouse. It just crashed.
Oh, no.
Why it crashed? I have no idea, but now okay, we're gonna launch that up again.
Okay, time for energy drink.
If you haven't grabbed a drink or snacks, I suggest you go do that now. Too many elves, damn right.
And snacks.
That's an interesting background you got there, Sly. What, you mean Pippa?
I was about to say, is this the first time that person has seen that?
Surely not, because that's been there for, like, forever.
That's been there for well over a year at this point.
The last one
Really? It wasn't even gone when that image was posted.
The last one I remember is the Signalis one from Wallpaper Engine. That listed off what music you were actually listening to on the dashboard somewhere for the ship.
Well, that's my actual wallpaper, basically. That's not actually the background image. I'm not observant. I also, like, this was the one I had before.
Do you still have the, like, hold on. I remember that one. Do you still have the one where it was Kirsha after that one Trump assassination attempt? Where she, like, AI generated herself with it? Or did you not have that as a wallpaper at one point?
Hold on, I know which one you're talking about. It's probably somewhere on my computer. I'm gonna have to go, but it's just like I'd have to find it because it's just like some random name because I didn't save it as Kershey. But I could just get that image. You mean this one?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice shot.
There was a guy here you were on fighting on Oshan. So last October at least with that wallpaper. God damn. Yeah, I think I switched over to the new Pippa background image, you know, just in case, you know, the game crashes and it's just like, well, yeah, there's the background now. After, whatchamacallit, Helldivers 2. So the thing with the Pippa with the saying, you know, on the lawnmower saying, I have the power of God, that was while I was playing Helldivers 2, and then, yeah. There we go. It's still initializing. When you have... how many mods do I actually have? Hold on.
1,600 mods.
500 cigarettes.
That's my guess.
I don't think you show your backgrounds a lot. No, I don't. The backgrounds are purely just there in case, like, the game crashes and they just like, well, here's funny image.
Things will get really interesting. It's a quote. Oh, I'm assuming it was one of the loading screen quotes.
Put crash. I enjoy shooting a few children.
Guy who made the quote, do you play the Sims 1?
Okay. I guess the radio loved that song so goddamn much I should just disable it. So for dynamic diplomacy, I think
I just realized in Schedule 1, when you buy the dock warehouse, the private property sign gets a little addendum to it that says trespassers will be eviscerated.
What the fuck?
Trespassers will be violated. Team Fortress 2.
I think this is also the only place in the game with a security camera in front of it.
A surveillance camera?
Correct?
Actually, we go back. I was gonna think about maybe should I put raise. I'm like, nah. I'm gonna reduce the amount of the chance of, you know, the conquest event appearing up. Basically, because it's just like when I was doing a playthrough, like without stream, just a single player playthrough or just a non-stream playthrough or personal playthrough of Rimworld, it was just like I add a faction in and they just put them all over the place, and I'm just like, raise the colonies, rebuild the world. But now, since we already have a fully populated world, I'll just have raising turned off. Did you get the intern
or did it bork it?
It borked it.
Nothing of value was lost.
Hopefully we don't crash again.
and thus random personally said, fuck. And then Randy personally said, well, now that you mention it.
Randy, no, please. Please.
God damn you, Randy Random. Either that or I blame John Helldiver.
The problem is, this being a nuclear winter, it's just like, alright, I'm gonna have the same problem I'm gonna have in a tundra. In fact, I'm already having the problem. It is too cold for any trees to grow, so it's just like, wood is still finite here, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go out!
I was honestly thinking, could you make a tree farm inside of a mountain? Basically, have this become the cave challenge from Minecraft beta.
Oh god. I don't think I could grow... okay, so there is something called timber corn. Or fiber corn, it's called fiber corn and whatnot, and we could grow this and get wood.
Can we burn it?
Yes.
Good enough.
What are you going to do with it, Army, or smoke it?
No, it's either we build it or we build with, or we burn it for fuel. I prefer smoking Earl Grey.
Oh wow. I just got a text message. There was a magnitude 5.6 earthquake in Northern California. Multiple casualties.
Yay!
Multiple is...
For that part, I mean.
Alright.
Well, where in Northern California did this hit? Okay, then.
Montgomery County, I think. I saw it 2 hours ago.
It was by Fort Bragg. Alright, where is this? Hold on. Fort Bragg, 5.6. It was at 8 a.m. Northern Cal. How about you actually give me, like, an actual place where it happened?
Friendly reminder, I believe LA is not the capital of California.
No,
it's Sacramento.
Sacramento, yeah.
Boy, Hearts of Iron 4 is what taught me that. Not actually a joke.
Okay, so it really just kind of happened in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, basically. It was east of Fort Bragg. That's like the closest
settlement.
Yeah.
Yep, we got casualties.
Well, I guess the disaster relief is already there.
It's in California itself. Why is there a walking dump trunk in the recreation room?
I have no fucking idea, man. The 7.5, 7.2 both hit Venezuela today, too. Goddamn.
I feel sorry for the Venezuelans more than the Californians.
Well, it happened in Redwood Valley, basically.
For multiple reasons, I assume.
They had two earthquakes, basically. I'm guessing the 7.5 was and then the 7.2 aftershock, but they had two earthquakes that were way bigger than ours, so yeah. They had it worse than us.
Why is there low quality stuff posted? You have...
Oh, the tyrannical elves and the tyrannical elves have taken over some of the former colonial forces settlements from the wild elves. That's fucking insane.
How goes our nuclear program?
I don't think it's started yet.
We ain't gonna have enough nukes for this shit.
Rookie numbers, Sly.
No, fucking me rookie numbers.
You think we ain't gonna have enough of this shit?
I'm just wondering why was it an earthquake in like northern California basically? Because it just like that was really just like bumfuck nowhere, and I'm just like, those people didn't deserve it. Send the next earthquake to a city that actually deserves it.
Texas, for starters.
Oh, because I'm just thinking to myself, because it's just like all these experts on earthquakes have been saying that the big one's going to happen. Los Angeles is going to go in the ocean because the San Andreas fault line is going to break apart, and we're all going to become an archipelago. And I'm just like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for the day.
It's going to drift off and go to Hawaii. Alaska can come too.
See you all down in Arizona Bay. Sadly, Bridgeport, Connecticut isn't on a fault line. I have no idea what Bridgeport, Connecticut is.
Don't worry, neither does anyone outside of Bridgeport, Connecticut.
I think my brother lives there.
I think the only time I have ever seen or thought about Connecticut was the time I had to use an aeronautical sectional that had Connecticut in it. That was for about 20 square miles of area. That's all I needed it for, because I was just like tapping. I think
Connecticut is only known for the Sandy Hook shooting.
Sandy Hook was not in Connecticut?
Yeah, Newtown, Connecticut.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
They confiscate.
Yeah, okay, it was in Connecticut. Okay, then what I was thinking, which one was?
Florida.
Yeah, that I was about to say, yeah.
I mean, in early 2010s, when I was into politics, I would basically have them figure out. I got to the point where there were so many goddamn mass shootings, you just forget where the other ones were. Because people don't know how to be fucking creative.
I mean, in my drafting class, we almost that there was a week where we actually thought about, or someone actually brought up the idea of having a bet for where the next one would be. As in,
and now that man is a millionaire by pioneering the prediction market gambling scene.
Oh, people have been gambling on predictions for centuries.
No, it's like that scene from South Park. They cut a chicken's head off, and wherever it dies, it lands on it. It's the economic prediction.
I'm pretty sure it dies wherever its head gets taken off.
No, chickens run when you cut their head off.
Not what I meant.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the thing is dead once you remove the neurons from it.
You'd think so, but they lack a brain to begin with.
I don't know, I've seen some pretty malicious activity from a chicken. Do you know what birds do when they see a snake?
Cosmic, was that oof for what I said or someone else?
Probably what you said.
Akumi!
Why is that raccoon self-tamed?
You haven't heard of becoming domestic?
No, we should not make the raccoons domestic.
We didn't ask for it, but they're already
Train it to
becoming
be a
domestic.
thief.
I wish I could. Oh. This animal will occasionally find berries, mushrooms, or food. Animals will find more food in biomes with higher forageability. Foraging can be done on fertile. Okay. You know what, Raccoon? If we could put you to work, if you can go and find some fucking berries, you might goddamn live. Might.
To be fair, I feel like it would have some serious expertise in foraging by now in the nuclear wasteland if it can still manage to find a surplus.
Oof for the gambling. Gotcha. I can't believe goddamn prediction markets. There's a guy currently being investigated. He's like a politician or whatnot, and he said he was going to be at some sort of fucking event, basically, and everybody was you know, placing down bets because like, oh, it's a sure win. He's going to be there. He said he was going to be there, and then he didn't show up. Yeah, he didn't show up, basically, and he placed a bet on him not showing up. So he walked away with millions of dollars.
Yeah, so that's just called fraud.
Yeah. But
the
you know,
thing is, Congressman can't get fucking fined for fraud.
He's just going to resign, and everybody's going to be like, oh, it's okay now, teehee.
Why would he resign? What are they going to do to him?
Make him resign, let alone shoot him.
What fucking process is going to be respected by him at that point?
I don't fucking know.
Whoever, what's going on with world's most worst gambling idea possible?
Tantrum. God damn it. Belgium remove problem.
Taylor.
Machine, kill them all.
Thank you.
They're working.
Transponder.
No, we were talking about basically how a politician said he was going to be at some sort of like speech or something like that, like some sort of event, and everybody was betting on him basically being there because he said he would be, and it was going to be easy money for people, and then he didn't show up, and then it got found out that he'd bet on himself basically not being there, so he walked away with millions of dollars.
How big was the bet?
I don't know. I don't remember basically.
Unfortunately, how is that even a scandal in the U.S.?
We ran out of fun things to have scandals about.
Apparently, cleaning out a pool is a goddamn scandal. So you know, it's welcome to America, where it's just like people were outraged for the sake of being outraged.
Pool boy found in pool. More at 11.
I mean, I just find it really dumb that they use paint that would specifically block out the sun to make the algae breed more, which will then eat the paint.
Yeah, that backfired kind of horribly, but...
Have you guys never been to a pool? If it's basically a pool, you build it like a pool.
Well, this was quite literally a situation of, don't worry, I know a guy, and then
Yeah.
we got the know a guy situation.
We got the I know a guy at home situation.
I also drove the beast over the freshly set paint to inspect it.
You see, I know a guy is originally Prigozhin. This is just I know a guy, but at home.
Or whatnot, but we got people cleaning out the pool or whatnot, and then, you know, we got National Guard to protect them because... I keep calling it a pool, but it's like, it's the reflective pool basically at the Lincoln Memorial is what I'm talking about, and it's just like, we've had to deploy the National Guard basically because people have assaulted the people trying to clean the pool.
I'm going to go check on...
I don't fucking know why!
Occupying DC just so they would be steakhouses without code pink harassing people.
and then poured thousands of liters of hydrogen peroxide into the pool to kill the algae that degrade the paint. Yeah. It was a series of unfortunate accidents, and it was just like, well, I mean, I'm grateful we didn't go with the original plan, because like the original plan was just like, yes, it's going to cost $100 million to hire a contractor to clean out the pool and whatnot, basically, because that's exactly what happened with the Obama administration. And Trump was just like, don't worry, I know a guy that's cheaper, and then it's just like,
Why don't you fill it up with instant concrete?
A real swamp? Yeah. One could say that basically this is, not metaphorical, not an allegory. What's the word I'm looking for, basically?
A little dumpster fire?
Probably, yeah.
I've seen that in The Sims.
But it's just like, I really hope this doesn't become like this isn't like, some sort of like prophetic. Oh, fuck me!
Kind of happened. What happened?
There's a revenant in here.
Kill it with fire.
Boofa! Get the boofa!
Don't let it escape. Do not let it escape.
Belgium,
Fuck.
you had one job. I think Biff's down.
Yeah, so what ended up happening to Biff is basically he's revenant hypnosis. The person's been hypnotized by revenant and remains linked to it. They ramble about nightmarish creatures while their unblinking eyes stare at invisible horrors. After hypnotizing a victim, the revenant will hibernate somewhere on the same map as its victim. Killing the revenant will end the hypnosis. A hidden revenant can be revealed by disruptor flares, explosives, EMP, fire foam, or fire.
So we need a commissar.
Dude, I'm not shooting Biff.
No, for the flares.
I wish. New research available. Brainwipe up.
Fortunate.
Besides, I'm the first volunteer to get shot.
Get the flamethrowers. Burn the forest.
All right, marking that as the last known location of the revenant because we saw the trails just literally lead off down to here. And it goes into hibernation.
That's the black market. Wrong button.
The problem is, it's just like, why in the name of fuck, out of all the anomalies to first show up, it had to be a fucking revenant. Like, revenants are an advanced form. It's like they're an advanced anomaly, which basically, like, it's like, I have nothing to fucking stop that. I mean, there was probably like a site stealer we actually had before that I should have captured and then started studying it. Because that's the only way to get, like, the flares.
The Revenant walks through Westboro Baptist Church, has a sign that says God hates Helghast.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said, but I'm just gonna nod my head. I had a playthrough where the first one showed up was the Nociosphere. At least that's manageable, because all you have to do is keep that motherfucker dormant and whatnot. You know, just like, as long as you don't wake him the fuck up, you're fine. Oh, what the fuck?
Do not turn on spear. Do not redeem coupon.
That was easy.
What? The Revenant is dead. Those who were hypnotized will cover. Its body is dissipated, leaving the spine. You can gather and study the spine or destroy it.
Cast it into the fire.
I'm sorry, did you just fucking trample the Revenant while I was hibernating with your muffalo?
That'd be awesome.
Just fucking smash the spine.
Break it like pasta.
What?
Your guess is mine.
I can't remember. Could you take the Nociosphere with you in like a caravan? Because I had like a weird idea of taking the Nociosphere. Or no. What I did is that I activated the Nociosphere when somebody raided my colony and just watched it wipe out all the raiders. That's what I ended up doing. Alright, let's see here. What does this trade caravan want? What do you have? What are you buying? Cloth, I can give you cloth.
A lot for iguana meat.
There's iguana meat. That's outrageous. But whatever. I got extremely lucky with that Revenant. I have no idea how the Revenant was killed, but it's just like... Alright.
Not our problem anymore.
Not our problem anymore, and I'm not gonna ask questions. Randy giveth, Randy taketh.
Randy, take the fucking wheel.
He's gonna take it to fucking Detroit.
Brother, where do you think we are? We never left Detroit.
Is that what Helghan was? Just Detroit?
After the virus bomb, yes.
I would assume New York.
Let me get a concrete crematorium up. Where should we even, if we were going to build an ICBM, where the hell would we put it? Where would we put the silo?
In the water?
Why?
So when they try to blow it up, they don't find no one in the water?
Are you referencing Ace Combat 7?
You're welcome.
Oh no, Biff and Ice have muscle parasites. What the fuck? Parasitic creature in the muscle that cause weakness and a lack of coordination.
Alright, who ate the raccoon?
The raccoon is still alive. Raccoon also seems unaffected by toxic buildup.
That's...
Don't worry, you'll have rabies.
Well, I mean, the raccoon's sleeping outside, and it's not suffering any sort of toxic buildup whatsoever, so I'm just kind of sitting there going like, aha. That's a bit weird.
You can take your helmet off. The air's fine.
No, I don't think I will.
Just listen to the talking raccoon.
Why is the raccoon talking?
Gonna have the bag that says your life savings. And it's asking for fries again.
God damn it.
We only have her to blame.
If Lindley can breathe the air, so can we.
How are you doing?
Well, we just had a Revenant attack us,
Oh,
and then the Revenant fucked off because we failed to stop it.
at least it fucked off.
Well, it went into
Pretty
hibernation.
fun.
Well, here's the thing: is it went into hibernation and it started hibernating right over here, right? Right.
Hold on just a second. The general is speaking to Shaq.
Okay, and then a muffalo from a caravan came over and trampled it and killed it.
So what you're saying is the buffalo did what you could not.
If you want to put it that way, yes.
Praise be to the buffalo gods.
I miss Fonza.
I should, you know what I should have done basically? I should have given my Doge basically a milk carton that said, you know, just like, it's missing and it just has Fonza on it.
I just saw the name of the Stalker 2 DLC.
What's it called?
The cost of hope. You're right. You're right, CSG Game World. That is the good name for this DLC, because I have no fucking hope left for Stalker 2. Now every time I see a field of red and white flowers, I get irrationally angry.
Why?
Draw off poppies and tulips.
That's the embodiment of the zone. You got that ending. I didn't. You know exactly what it means, Sly.
I don't remember.
I mean, there was that field of flowers before you killed a boss and then they turned red.
Either that or Sly's been taken over by the zones now part of the Stalker project. One of the two. Which honestly fits his ending either way. I'll also do the screenshot.
Okay.
Has the intern fucked up yet?
We haven't even gotten the intern yet.
Oh, no. Fuck was that?
Yay, we're building a brig.
I like on how basically, literally, you could just tell what the hell I'm building simply by the shape of the building.
Put them in the brig until they're sober. What do you do with a drunk? Say the earth.
If it's not brig, why brig shaped?
Because it's a broom closet.
It could be slave.
That's what a
quarters, who's
brig
to
is.
say?
Why would you put a broom in a jail cell?
It's your entire operation ran off chem or wood fire generators.
For the time being, yes.
There is no wood.
So let's see here. There's 14 beavers currently attacking us.
Holy shit.
Are they angry?
Yes, attacking us.
And they hear the flowing water. Blood must flow.
Ah, crap. I got stabbed by a beaver.
It's time to make hats.
You know he's got a point.
They all have fucking scaria.
They'll still have.
Nice knowing you bastards.
Like, I get the DLC from buying the big version of the game, but I don't even want to go play it.
Oh god, it was just fucking walking. It's a Stalker 2 walking simulator, more running.
You get just a little bit of story too, and then you get 5 guys in exosuits with Gauss rifles, and you're dead.
Oh.
Game. Where is all the food I bought?
I absolutely hate how 545 becomes literally useless by the end of the game.
Yeah.
You know how many shots it takes to kill? And because Marauder sent the video to me.
Mm-hmm.
In every other Stalker game, it takes 2 to 3 headshots to kill the exosuit folk.
Yeah.
You know how many it takes in Stalker 2?
Too damn many.
Magazine.
9.
This is why you get the revolver.
The
Stalker 2.
The revolver was the only thing that got me to finish the game.
Or you can mag dump.
It doesn't work that way, Army Boy, because their weapons hurt more than yours do. You are flesh and bone.
They are bitten code.
What are we, the grave mind?
Sure.
I mean, I could get it. Yeah, I can see it. Come on, it was just such a nothing burger of a game.
So, do we have a hole in the mountain just for it to launch out of? Or do we have a lid on top?
Might have to move that. I bought Stalker 2 and never played it. God damn.
I'm sorry. Well, actually, I'm not sorry. I wouldn't recommend playing it.
I had Dex X and never played it.
Like, the first thing I had to do was go get a mod to rebalance the enemies to be more in line with the original Stalker trilogy.
I also have Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 for the 360 still plastic wrapped and never opened.
Huh. Alright.
I remember playing Fallout 3 on the 360 and getting the mothership Zeta and having to insert disc 2.
Oh, the disc too?
Yep.
Yeah, there's multiple discs for Fallout because they couldn't fit everything on the Xbox CD.
Boy, it's a good thing I had the digital download then.
Or that first time you're playing Mass Effect and you get to insert disc 2 and you had to spend 2 hours looking for it because you don't remember where you put the damn thing.
Not as bad as the amount of times I bought Doom 3 and never completed it once. What?
You're ahead of me. I've never played Doom, technically.
How many Doom 3s were there?
The only thing that fears you.
That's the new Doom.
Doom Eternal was not very... It was...
It's a gimmick, son.
The music was nice.
But does it beat the original?
I'm telling you, we need Jasper
Nobody,
Kidd and
okay,
Mick Gordon.
nobody fucking beats Mick Gordon. I'm sorry.
They need to put Mick Gordon and Jasper Kidd in the same room.
Yeah.
Is it Hans Zimmer I'm thinking of?
The OG, the Remastered BFG edition.
A broken printer. A broken washing machine. Some guitars and some drums and see what they cook with.
I don't even think they need the drugs.
I think a Japanese alcoholic make better music with those kind of materials.
So where did Ace go?
He was cooking last time I saw him. Oh, now goes the unpaid intern.
Mm-hmm.
Did we pay the intern before he died?
They're an intern. They don't get paid.
Meanwhile, we got Belgium in the mines.
I'm sure he doesn't mind that.
He yearns for the mines. $8 burger. I had a delicious burger plus 12 mood. Go on.
Well, the fact that the orange creamsicle monster is not that decent tasting, I don't think anyone is going to make a energy drink that tastes like cream soda.
I think just an energy drink would be too acidic to make like a cream soda version out of it.
Why do you want a cream soda in?
Well, cream soda tastes good, doesn't it?
No. Every time I ever tried
it's a commercial failure.
Every time I went to drink a can of cream soda, I thought it was a normal can of soda.
Oh shit!
And you bought the wrong ones.
It has been severely it's like when you go to get a Coke and you accidentally grab a cherry one.
What is wrong with the cherry Coke? Hold on, motherfucker.
Nothing. I just don't like it. I just don't like it.
I did buy some third-party caffeinated cherry soda. One of it any good with alcohol.
Just had a shuttle crash happen. We got 4 survivors.
Oh god, we have Dizzy.
Yeah, that person name is Dizzy. No, that's a guy.
I would say Dizzy from the hit game Guilty Gear.
Ooh.
Beat him. Beat him. Murder him. Not Dizzy Eyes.
No, that's Bridget. Bad Riveria.
Jump to hyperspace.
That's it. Get the shock collar.
I got a hero and waving prisoner. Alright, god damn it.
I like the soundtrack.
It is from the VA Hall 11 soundtrack. Or the game VA Hall 11, yes. Words.
Why is Falk paying me to hunt down a dwarf from Lord of the Rings?
Okay, run that by me again? The fuck you just say?
I just saw a bounty thing pop up from the Usan Nation, and it just looked like the target's a fucking dwarf.
The Vong don't like dwarves, got it.
Ideology. Sorry, I was just... Alright, yeah.
Who's fist fighting UNSC again, Diaz?
Hmm?
Someone was fighting the USNEC. Was it the... No, not the Borg. Klingons?
Mm-hmm.
For those confused, DS is playing Star Sector, and he decided to cram in every fucking mod that he could possibly think of. So a normal Stalker, not Stalker, Star Sector, there we go, playthrough.
Well, the ones
Super,
that
not included.
require the 4X diplomacy random stuff.
I don't think somebody's made a Super Earth or a Helldivers mod for Star Sector. I wouldn't even want. It's like, look, it's just like, look, I'll learn XML to mod Rimworld, right? I don't know about learning Java. I'm sorry. That just seems like a hell in of itself.
It was a slow and insidious killer.
I don't even think Mojang wanted to deal with Java.
I mean, I know Microsoft doesn't. So what you growing?
We're growing potatoes and rice.
Staples.
Yeah.
We're making cheeseburgers out of them.
Yeah.
Making cheeseburgers out of potato and rice.
Yeah.
What are we using for meat?
I mean, you're the rice burger. Best not to ask that question.
What are we using for meat? Don't worry about it.
Are we eating people again?
No, they're not considered people. Are we eating people? Why would you even insinuate that I would eat other Helghast? I mean, it's not like we're in a nuclear war or anything. I keep calling it nuclear war. The nuclear war we're having is nuclear winter. Maybe what I should have done, is start off like a normal start, basically, but then just have the nuclear war all of a sudden just like basically cause like just developer console the nuclear war to happen, and that way the intro of the stream would have just been watching all the missiles fly.
I was about to say you hit the bad part without the fun part.
Yeah, because like with the nuclear winter, yeah, the nuclear winter start. It's already after the nuclear war, and I'm just like, oh damn, we missed all the excitement. Psychic Sue, though, thank God. Maybe that'll get people to stop trying to fucking murder each other.
I love the Dark Tide mission. Handler, or whatever the fuck, director, there we go.
Why?
Would you like two Poxwalkers from two different directions?
No, I don't think I would like that. It appears the ocean is coming towards us.
God damn it, Al Gore.
I need more Marines.
Where did that come from?
I think that's just a tide fly.
It says tidal flooding, basically. An extremely flat coastal plain as the tides push far inland, regularly submerging large stretches of land.
Tide goes in, tides go down. You can't explain that.
You know, I didn't mean to charge the shotgun nest, but that worked out.
Yeah, technically, I feel like I should have gotten some of the Mistles mods and whatnot, because I remember with Mistles mods, they have like some like synth meat, which basically is just turning vegetables into meat. Don't ask questions.
Textured protein.
Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea.
Impossible Whoppers.
God damn it! No!
Oh god.
They got sued because they put it with the real meat on the grill.
Alright, so hear me out, right? We take the Impossible Whopper and put that terrible, not Big Mac sauce on it.
Okay.
Yeah, that sauce that made you sick. And for a side, we throw in a vegan omelet.
Fuck is a vegan omelet?
Egg without the egg.
The worst MRE to ever exist.
The vomlet?
Yeah.
Egg substitute. I still just remember Dad getting the Impossible Whopper, thinking it was going to be this giant sandwich, only for it to be the same size as the regular Whopper. And he's like, "What the fuck is the difference?"
Look, if you're gonna bring back the Impossible Whopper, your CEO's gonna have to eat it on camera.
The entire thing. All right, he needs to eat the whole fucking burger on camera.
Oh, Dad ate the whole thing. It was just like what was the difference between these?
I know that McDonald's one made my dad sick. I know it made Sly sick too.
Oh yeah, goddamn! What was it even called? Basically, I forget.
I don't remember.
I don't remember the name of it, but it's just like I have to try it out because I'm like, it can't be that bad, right? And oh my god, I understand why the CEO was afraid to eat it.
I'd be afraid.
I don't buy food from marketing ploys.
God damn it. Have fun event. Get Recruit out of it, basically. Recruit is a goddamn 10-year-old child.
Hell yeah.
Hooray! More child soldiers.
He yearns for the mines, you see.
Woo!
That has been the best part about Minecraft. What did we all start doing after we finished it? What did we turn Minecraft into?
Dwarf Fortress?
Factory game.
No, fuck you. Dwarf Fortress. I will build my dwarf manor in peace. Keep your fucking trolls away from me.
Entry going up?
I still sob as I remember my entire mine got turned into a damn quarry and flooded. You don't need 150 Marines to carry off me. No. No.
150 Marines? That's not a lot of Marines.
Following on social media? Not a lot.
I needed
in
20.
an alleyway? That's probably a lot.
The last place told me I needed 20. I get there and I only have a 37% chance of winning. I had to go get 100 more Marines. Now we're going back.
You're using Nexilium, right?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
I didn't want all the other 4X stuff dumped on top.
Okay, alright, fair enough, basically.
You know, Sly, when you eventually get around to starting your run of that, you gotta start out being a perfectly normal trader, and then it just be Henry Dubois descended to madness as he collects more and more unstable people. Like you're just going around providing food, medicine, and at some point it just evolves into.
I hope I realize that food and medicine is not profitable.
That's the joke.
Not those kind of medicines.
Oh.
The other reason I didn't want to throw Nex on top is because I don't want the Klingons waking up.
What
if their capital ships can more or less snap vanilla fleets in half, I don't need that waking up and consuming the galaxy.
So I play Star Sector, right? Basically, I use these messing around with the Yusan Nation ships. Right.
They also snap vanilla in half?
No! I got my fucking ass kicked! Basically, it is just like there. It is just like, okay, the best to describe use on nation ships, basically playing the Star Sector mod. Either you have missiles, or you're going to die.
What if you get too
Because
close to a missile?
well, there's no such thing as you get too close for missiles, basically, because most of them are short-range missiles anyway. But it's just like, I feel like the only way to fight back is like with missiles, because like literally your ballistic weapons have such short range that you basically might as well be fucking trying to ram the enemy. Oh, you're part of another faction? Okay then, so yeah, we'll just save you.
I thought the war on terror proved ramming as an option.
I mean, maybe.
I went and got the 100 more Marines. Now it's up to 71% effectiveness.
Hey, that's something.
Fuck it. Charge.
Rakumi's
Just
being
like-
the warden.
It's just like, I'm still learning on how to play Star Sector and whatnot, but it's just like, holy shit, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. There is no such thing. There is no such thing as a fucking fair fight in Star Sector. Let me tell you what.
They make it look so easy that people actually know how to play the game.
Yeah, that's the problem. I've seen. I'm like, yeah. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I've seen people basically. I've watched somebody, do an entire playthrough of this shit. I go play. Oh my fucking god, sweet Jesus, help me.
You play it like Mountain Blade.
Yeah. The hard part about it though is that in Mountain Blade it's a little bit easier to see what you could actually go after. Star Sector, it's kind of like, well, I'm still learning what the hell I could punch and what I can't punch.
Isn't in prison the first thing you're supposed to do is find the biggest guy possible and punch him in the jewels?
Wasn't there like a fake PSA about that, basically, where it was like a black guy, like a big giant, black guy that looked like a 6'4", and he's just like, I really wish people would stop punching me in the face.
I got mine from True Capitalist Radio. Because that's what Ghost said he would do if he ever goes to prison.
Can't say I recommend that, but it's your best shot.
It's like the guy was just like my mama said, the only thing bigger than my weight was my heart. So if you really tell the you spread this message to tell people to stop beating the shit out of me when they show up, it'd mean a lot to me.
But I was gonna have to learn like how I learned how to stop being bullied in high school.
Can this not be a sign to you? Go sleep in your bed, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jailbreak?
What? Why?
You didn't serve enough pudding in the canteen.
They can eat lead.
I'm coming. Oh. I suppose it wasn't next time.
Dirty cooking area. Well, goddamn fucking clean the kitchen. I'm gonna have to start putting like cleaning to 1 basically just so they would start cleaning. Because I have like hauling and cleaning to 2, but then I have a whole bunch of other jobs for them before that, so, but, whatever. It was just like, hey, if you're gonna start cleaning or you're just gonna start cooking in the kitchen, could you please clean it first? Thank you. Trading caravan showed up. All right.
It's like the microwave at a college with the popcorn option.
Yeah, I remember seeing a picture somebody posted where it was like, I'm guessing it was like some sort of like college dorm where like the entire dorm has one microwave. And whatchamacallit, it was just like, it had this little stick-it note that said no popcorn please, and it's just like somebody was like, I paid $20,000 in a year in tuitions. I'll cook goddamn meth in this thing if I want to. To which I just want to know, just like, what kind of microwave doesn't allow popcorn?
Wasn't it Biff that was threatening to print out every scene of the Shrek movie?
I think somebody, I think Biff said somebody did that at his college when he was at university.
God, the toner cost.
Yeah. Because somebody just had a mental breakdown in university and just said, you know what, because they charged per page you printed out at his university, apparently. And somebody was just like, that's okay. The toner you're going to have to replace is going to cost more than whatever I have to pay. No, get back here, get back here, get back. Yeah, at least it wasn't the B movie. That would have been... Oh, God. I just sell a whole bunch of junk to them. I didn't make well. Oh, man. Yeah, no. I was going to make a whole bunch of Molotovs basically to start throwing around the map to reveal the Revenant, basically, but then, you know, the Revenant's dead, so I don't need the Molotovs anymore. I was literally going to burn the Revenant to death.
Not that I would raise in a bond, but do we really need floors?
I'm building concrete paths so that you could travel faster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all, because on just regular dirt or soil, basically walk speed's at 87%. On an actual floor, that's walk speed's 100%. So people are slower walking on the ground than they are walking on, like, you know, concrete, wooden floors, that sort of thing. Need warm clothes. Oh, right. Shit, I forgot to give everybody expertise.
Why the hell am I the sniping?
You'd be perfect for it.
You ever heard of Leonard Church?
Nope.
No one is fucking with his sniper scope when he's not looking.
Why the fuck are you sleeping on the generator outside, you fucking moron?
Moth to a fly?
I guess so.
If we're lucky, she'll sleep in the incinerator next.
Where it's so easy. Yeah, I know I told Ice to force you to just, like, start cooking, or cremating the bodies. Not cooking the body, cremating the bodies. And I just, like, I kind of realized, oh shit, yeah, he's still been there. He's forced to do the job. Because, I'm just like, everybody's sleeping, he's still cremating, I'm just like, oh shit. I thought he would stop, like, halfway through to get something to eat.
And it still looked like a nuclear wasteland.
Yep. Because it is.
We have a shrine.
Yeah. How can I shrine disrespected room impressiveness? Oh. Okay.
But it's only blood on the floor.
It's probably because the concrete is reducing the impressiveness of the room, so I'm just like, alright, well, I'll just make it out of all wood then, fuck it. What I probably also need to do is just get like an art bench and whatnot and tell Biff to just make a whole bunch of sculptures to put in the shrine.
Your entire life now is to make these statues get to work, Biff.
I wouldn't say we just Biff to go to DeviantArt, but that'd be a fate worse than death.
Why the fuck would you do that?
You better make those masterwork statues or you're losing your fingers.
Just...
We're gonna replace it with chisels.
Just like every mistake he makes on the statue, just we break another finger.
He's only got 10. 20
this is how you know a Belgian's in charge of public relations.
Christ.
Oh God! Imagine if Belgium was in charge of our HR.
He technically is. He's the commissar. He's in charge of human resources. He decides who's human and who's a resource.
Spoiler alert, it's everyone. I think my favorite stat to see go up in Darktide is ammo.
What do you mean?
Seeing that you go, seeing is the percent for the dog's barking home.
Wonderful.
Damn it, Nomad.
What Nomad do?
The dog's barking.
His dog is Fletcher.
Damn it, Princess.
It's not a goddamn pit bull.
Thought it was a warg. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up and lay concrete.
That'll goddamn work. It's like, I lay on how I built this ICBM silo, but it's just like, we don't have the resources to build a nuclear missile.
Hell yeah, it's a Dongfeng 5.
Yep. I could probably build something else. Like, this would probably actually cost less resources. Yeah, the Titan 2 would cost less resources. It'd also mean, like, less range, but, you know, who needs range?
I mean, if we don't care about range, we can just make a Tomahawk.
So the problem with like missiles like that, or like tactical missiles like the Tomahawk, is that you need to have basically you need a satellite to deploy tactical missiles. You need a satellite, which means we'll need to build a Dong 5, give it a satellite, a recon satellite, and whatnot, launch that up in the air, then use the satellite to look at settlements on the world map, and then fire Tomahawks in the vicinity.
So basically what they don't tell it about the missile knows where it is, because it doesn't know where it is.
Yeah. The missile actually doesn't know where it is. The satellite guiding the missile knows where it's going. Because Tomahawks require this thing called GPS, and GPS comes from satellites.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Apparently we were smuggling Starlinks in Iran.
Okay.
That's what I heard. You know, since they all shut down the internet thing.
I mean, sure, I guess we could give Iranians free internet.
I suppose it's for the CIA protesters we were trying to start shit with.
I thought, to be honest, I feel like those Starlinks would be better, you know, elsewhere. But you know, fuck whatever I think. I'm not in Washington D.C.
What, you want to give it to undeclared tribes?
Fuck no. Yeah, until the Kurds took everything, even the weapons. Ah, god damn it. No.
Oh yeah, that's where it went. It went for the same. It went to the Kurds that we were smuggling weapons to Iran.
Ugh.
I don't know, maybe we should send Starlinks to the Philippines.
Just get Phil. That's how we bring Philian back. Oh god damn it! No, it's just like so like there's that one island, right, that has the cannibal tribe on it. Basically, and I'm just thinking to myself, well, why are we protecting these people? They're cannibals.
Wouldn't disease get rid of them?
You would think so, but you know, it's well. Sherman, get the blankets. But no, it's just like I understand basically it's just like, all right, so, you know, indigenous people still living in tribes, yada yada, all that jazz. That's fair enough. But I feel like if you're cannibals, I feel like it's just like, why are we protecting them? That's like that's like your dog getting rabies and you keep it alive, you know, just like, oh, he wouldn't hurt anybody, he wouldn't hurt a fly. Then
Can we feed them to the politicians?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if we did that, we would run out of politicians.
I don't know. There's always some piece of shit that wants power. The only problem is, though, it's like if we did a thing like, you know, like what the ancient Greeks did, where it's just like every year they would vote a politician to be exiled from Athens or whatnot. The problem is that you would get like one good guy that genuinely wants to help people, and all the other politicians would vote him out. Is the problem that would happen.
Like the idiot that think Bernie Sanders not a fraud.
Yeah. The Greeks did their heroes dirty. The Greeks did everybody dirty.
I get Greece and Rome mixed up.
Nah, how the fuck do you do that?
I don't know. I felt like they're near each other, but I know Greece is a different country and Rome is in Italy.
Yeah. Because, like, everybody's like, oh, you know, like, Greco-Roman, you know, culture or whatever, like, Hellenic culture, and I'm just like, no, I will die on this hill. Greece and Rome are completely two different cultures.
It depends.
Go on, Mr. Ragebaiter.
It's weird. The Romans were too good at taking shit and making it theirs. Until they ran out of places to do that with and collapsed because lead.
They were British and then they became Catholic?
It's more like when you store all of your wine in lead pots, the acidity of the wine. The acidity of the wine degrades the lead, causing the wine in the lead pots to become very bad for your
4th century wine.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, though, is that lead actually, you know, whatchamacallit, makes wine taste very, very sweet for some reason. And there's even a, like if you fermented it long enough, it would actually, in lead bottles, it would become like syrupy. And I think this, like, I forget what the fuck they called it, but it was basically like a wine syrup. And they started putting that shit in everything.
Yep.
Rome adopted Greek myth, right? Yeah, that's why they're both like Hellenic as far as religion goes.
Well, there is lead sugar.
I can't
Artificial
help
sweetener and a cosmetic.
I can't help. They basically just kind of looked at Rome.
Lead pots and grape juice.
They kind of just looked at Greek culture and was like, this is ours now.
Like corn syrup, I mean, I don't think corn syrup gives you psychosis. Though I'm sure a lot of people will say it will, but...
Then again, we won't make corn into ethanol to fuel cars. They do in Brazil, but they use sugar cane.
Further testing required.
Alright, I need chem fuel. Do you have any uranium for sale? No.
I have a car exhaust.
I don't think car exhausts are made out of uranium.
Gone and got me down.
Hell yeah, they got beer.
You want to buy the beer?
No, we don't have the money for it. We have beer at home.
Where's the beer?
Oh,
I've returned.
Did you bring the beer?
No, better. An
What?
Italian cookbook with an entire section in the middle that's just Chinese food.
Wait, you're getting your Chinese food from an Italian
There's only 2
cookbook?
alcoholics in this server.
Well, it is now sending me on a quest because somewhere out there is actually bottled black pepper sauce.
Carry on, DS. I don't know what you're doing, but carry on.
It is the company's name I cannot repeat on YouTube because it sounds too much like other things.
You really need a cookbook on how to make pasta.
No,
No,
it's different recipes to use with
They had a
It's
cookbook
Italian
on how to
cookbook for
microwave
Chinese
Chinese
food.
in the 80s.
Oh, right. That's the wrong barracks.
I mean, could you imagine microwaving fish or lobster?
All right, but hear me out. Run. If you take salmon and you cover it in salt, and then you wrap it up in foil, and then you put it in your dishwasher and run the clean cycle, which means that the dishwasher will reach temperatures of 500 Fahrenheit, you will cook a perfect baked Alaska. I have never done this before in my life, but I've seen it. And I just simply say, what the fuck?
Bake Alaska is an ice cream cake on fire. And to DS's point, I did remember there was a craze of microwaving your pasta, as seen on TV crap.
Remember, DS, always break the pasta noodles.
Do we want to get assassinated by the mafia?
lynch him. Fucking pasta breaker. There's a reason they had to start making pot length spaghetti boxes just till you stop butchering them.
I don't break the pasta. I just think it's
I
funny
gotta
that
get
people
udon
upset.
noodles.
Udon, that's the...
I left pasta in cold water just to see if it melts.
Udon, is that the one with the buckwheat noodles?
It's Japanese, I think. That's all I know. I don't know if it's buckwheat.
There
But no, at the Asian store, it's refrigerated.
No, that was Sorba, was it? Hold on. Japanese buckwheat noodles. Hold on. Soba, yeah. That, I remember trying soba because I'm just like, what the fuck is a buckwheat noodle? Or like soba, and I remember buying it and I'm just like, wow, buckwheat tastes disgusting.
If I remember, buckwheat is not a grain, it is the flour seeds, like sunflower. I want to try buckwheat because of those damn Russian rations. But nice to know it tastes horrible.
Army, you have started a fight with one of the Rivia guests.
Who's winning?
I think, okay, so Eagle here basically got a bruised right leg, 2 bruises torso, cracked spine, bruised left leg, cracked left tibia. You got bruised torso, bruised left leg, bruised right second toe, cracked nose. So, that's it. Even, I guess. Yeah, we'll call it a draw. Oh, that's right. I noticed why you haven't been going to your bed, because I forgot to expand the areas. Nobody's been yelling at me about that shit.
Why won't you sleep in the bed? They're out of the house. What do you mean they're not in the house?
They're not allowed.
Like the one pawn that walks up to you is like, hey, we can't sleep in these beds. Why not? They're not in the house. They're not in the base. It's against regulation. What do we do?
Like, imagine that, just like, it'll be like, oh yeah, you gotta sleep over in that barracks. Go to the door, door's locked. You go, they come up to you, like, I don't got the key. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't got the key? Go to bed. Go to sleep. I don't, yeah, but I can't get in.
You got mad last time we broke the doors down. He broke out the fireman squads.
Yeah, damn right. All I need is to see notification tantrum and then them going straight to the components and it's on site, motherfucker. Conquest, basically. Oh, one of the Foxian Leagues actually took one of the Wild Elves settlements.
The pushback
Oh shit.
begins.
We only got one colonial settlement left down here in the jungle. Oh god. The dead man switch is gonna get wiped out by fucking elves.
Fucking night fears.
Alright, where is Ryloth?
That ability that marks specials when they're near you, it's fucking glorious.
You know, the Skatari?
Yeah.
Kinda need it when you're on a map with no lights.
Which means I hear a trapper, I can actually hear where the trap, like on the, you know that one train section?
God bless the
Where
Rivia.
You have to get the two Duracell batteries and plug them in.
We have always been friends with the Rivia. I've never said anything bad about the Rivia before ever.
Are you high?
They gave us uranium. We're one step closer to firing our first nuke.
Who are you? What's that one movie about the dictator? Dude. This nuclear program is for civilian use only, and it will be used to enrich uranium.
I thought he bitched because the missile wasn't pointy enough.
Yeah, and then he bitches because the missile isn't pointy enough and gets cooed.
Oh dear, we're out of gas.
Man, that's a shitty way to get cooed.
My missile isn't missile enough.
I mean, okay, to be fair, if I was part of the nuclear arms program, you know, and it was like, this is our first, you know, successful mission ever, I'd too would also probably overthrow the leader if he said it was shit. Just saying.
Maybe ask him to do it himself?
Motherfucker better do it, he's got himself.
The more
someone
use
probably got raided by the FBI because they Googled how to make an IBCM, but they didn't say in Minecraft.
Damn.
In your garage.
It was a game about building a nuclear bomb in a garden. Like it was a Unity
I
slot
think I'm gonna
game.
get raided by the FBI for either the Google search or the fact that I don't have a garage.
That's gonna take days. Okay, yeah, I probably should have raided those people, because I was thinking, you know what we need to do? We need to go on a raid. Just like those people, I don't want to go punch in the fucking face, even though they've got wood. Phantom jewels. Jewels, nuclear wind. Okay. The child is having a temper tantrum. Whoop-de-doo.
Remember, only you can prevent forest fires.
I think he's got a knife in his hands.
He does have a knife.
God damn it, Eli!
I'll never forgive them for retiring Smokey the Bear.
What brought this
They
up?
did worse. They replaced him with a furry.
I'll just never forgive it. Whoever thought that was a good idea should be taken out behind the shed.
And shot?
And, well, Yeah, that works.
Oh god damn!
I
Why
was
is
gonna
that
say,
cold
no one
snap?
really-
Really beat the crap out of a child holding a knife.
I mean, he's just hitting the walls right now, so it's just like whatever.
God damn it, get Ocelot.
Oh, the second the child stops, then you fucking grab him.
I'm not complaining.
All right, we'll just throw him in solitary.
You, solitary.
You ever wonder what it looks like when two mechanics cults go to war with each other?
No.
The war cost per square inch just must rapidly just go from 0 to 10,000% in the span of seconds.
Probably, yeah. It's true. Okay, hold on. Get the fuck back over there.
What did I say about Earl Grey tea?
I don't remember you saying anything about Earl Grey tea.
Said I smoke it.
I'm gonna do something stupid, but I'm gonna just... Yeah, we're gonna raise that back up.
All of your good ideas start.
Mm-hmm. It's like, we haven't crashed. You know what we should do? Basically, let's just raise up the amount that wars are going to happen. You know, see what just happens.
It's a treat.
Yeah, just...
I just watched the wild elves murder God knows how many people as a treat.
So when we build the nuke, who the fuck are we firing it at?
Wild elves.
Yourselves.
The last colony to the north.
The knife must be stopped. Their aggression has gone unchecked.
So I'm just like, yeah, we got targets right next to us, but like we got the ISA, the sovereignty or whatnot. We could go nuke them. They hate our guts because we shot at them.
Yeah, good point.
I was honest, God, like when we started this playthrough, I was really expecting us to literally just try our best, basically, to hide from the ISA until, you know, eventually we broke all the rules like 3 times over, and that's when they go to war with us. You people immediately just want to fucking kill them, like right off the bat.
And?
Oh shit. The drow are here.
Bleh.
You hit the funny button.
I didn't hit anything! The wild elves are getting closer to us.
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm scared.
God
You
damn it,
scared?
Fauna.
I'm scared.
Surely if you fire the nuke at them, they'll shift their territorial expanse in the opposite direction.
Wait, we became the French?
What do you mean we became the French?
Nuclear warning shots only.
It's just a small deterrent, you see. I do not like these penances. They are the ones where it's complete mission with this ability with these abilities.
Are you winning, Fly? Yes, you did.
Yes, we're winning.
No, you're getting your ass kicked by someone.
He had 47 herbal medicine on them. God damn. Transport pod crash. Oh boy. Who the fuck is this knife ears? Fortunately, we're gonna have to rescue them basically because they're part of a faction. How about we don't have to do anything? Huh?
Don't ask me how they know you let one of their faction members be there.
Just somehow the faction leaders are just omnipotent.
We feel a disturbance.
We're
in the
not.
faction.
I mean, we're kind of omnipotent. We got a bird's eye view of everything. How do you have hypothermia?
We just have a satellite in orbit and they know exactly what you did.
Okay, then. Yeah, with the cold snap outside, we're gonna actually have to start building heaters in every fucking building because holy shit, it's fucking cold.
That cold snap and nuclear winter almost makes you wish you were patrolling the Mojave.
I don't know, after Ace's AC went out for a few hours, he's probably gonna wish he was in a nuclear winter.
I love that the Abelard meme is a Senator Oak Trader. He is hands down the single best character in that, though. Between him and the Navigator. Abelard fixes all of your problems.
Oh god, the Foxian League is basically, you remember that whole, like, the basin, like the desert I told you about in the, like, the top left? It looks like the Foxian League is, the Foxian League looks like they won that battle. Fox good trader, oh thank god.
Fox violence is concluded.
I don't know about, well, it's not Fox on Fox, it's more like Fox on Drow.
Well, not a problem unless they're the IRA.
Remember, violence is the answer.
Can't I talk properly? Okay, then we'll get my... Issue is Biff, alright.
And if violence isn't working, you're just not applying enough.
Violence solves everything.
Both good, both good. You got any uranium? I kinda need uranium.
All out of my pocket.
Actually, I don't even need the jade. Take all the jade.
Well, since we're technically avoiding starvation with all the rice we have, any chance to convert it into alcohol?
No, we need hops.
Oh. Well, there goes the profit margin.
An 8-year-old child named Nick is calling from nearby. He is being chased by Rivia from the fervor devour blah 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 blah. You asked for safety. He's being chased by 6 marauders. Okay, Nick, let's look at you. You're a heavy sleeper. Should we take the child, or should we save the child?
He yearns for the mines.
Fuck it. It'll give us something to shoot in a few days, hopefully.
Hopefully.
The Rivia, I mean.
All right, Nick, I need you to run for your goddamn life. Everybody else, get over here. Put him to work. Ah, yes, we got. There's no child labor laws on the Rimworld. Conquest.
Okay, kick them out of the woodshed.
Tyrannical elves are moving on wild elf territory.
Are we placing bets yet?
No.
Yeah, I am damn close to that buffalo.
Yeah, you're a little bit too close. Why is a donkey attacking ice?
It is an ass.
Yeah, you're right. Coulda went better, coulda went worse.
Biff's the only one uninjured.
What were you doing with 36 bricks of gold? Jesus Christ.
What, Knox?
He just finished that money, so I cut him some slack.
Dead money is about letting go. Letting go of this poverty this is.
You only tried to patch that out so hard, too, is the best thing.
Yeah.
You know, you got a child check.
They eventually just gave up. It's like, yeah, they're gonna find a way. We know our player base. They're gonna find a way.
I love how the developers just didn't realize that you're goddamn right. A player would walk for several hours down a road to sell off all the gold.
Listen, that sets you up for the rest of the game. You ain't gotta worry about anything.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. It's just like, oh god, the wild elves and the foxes are beating the shit out of each other again. What is this world that I've created?
A fun time.
Soup kitchens, hotels, and other bullshit we deal with.
Tantrum, Jules, learning starved. God damn it, Jules! You're a perfectionist, but you're clumsy.
Alright, get the flashbang.
He's just having a tantrum. He isn't going berserk.
That's one way to deal with an 8-year-old.
Days Red Nuclear Winter. Okay, wonderful. Oh, hey, the Foxians took back the settlement from the Wild Elves. if I release you, basically, will you just join back the colony? You will, okay.
Don't give him a rifle.
I'm not gonna give him a rifle. I'm pretty sure there was like a tooltip for Rimworld where it was just like, yeah, by the way, there's like a 50-50 chance that basically raiders won't shoot an unarmed child. So as long as the child doesn't have a gun, there's a chance that he might survive the raid.
What about the raiders or the child with the rifle? I mean, he's repeatedly throwing tantrums.
Yeah. Oh god, I think the Foxians are. I think the Foxians are making a mad dash against the wild elves now.
I always knew the foxes would be the death of you. Unless they encounter a problem with Windows.
What?
Firefox will crash and need cuddles.
Combat supplier from the Foxian League, oh boy. I don't know about you people, base, but every time a combat's... Oh, fuck's sake. Well, we had to go put down that prisoner.
Infinite value with lots. One more for the incinerator.
As I was saying, basically, combat suppliers is just like, I don't think I've ever found a combat supplier where it was just like, oh yeah, you actually have useful armor and weapons I want.
Maybe they have uranium.
No, it's basically I just sell off all the junk that I've collected from raiders that have raided me to them. Yeah, I'll even sell them Molotovs. Because it's just like, we already got the Helghast armor, it's just like, I just don't need their armor.
Unless DS wants a sword for his collection.
I don't know, how many swords do you own again, DS? Yeah, I think we need to go on a raid to boost everybody's spirits up because it really sucks living in a nuclear winter.
8 or 9, 10 or 11 if I count the Wakazashi and Tonto.
Fucking weeb.
The ISA is making moves against the tyrannical elves.
Maybe that should be an opportunity to attack them.
Maybe. I don't think we have the firepower to actually attack a settlement, but who knows? We will be going on a raid.
Did we?
I want to go there.
Honestly, I feel like the first person to get tanks wins. Or the first group to be able to mechanize. There's hardly any pack animals left.
As long as it's not vanilla expanded vehicles, we should be fine. Because goddamn vanilla expanded vehicles really suck. Because what is the point of a tank if the tank isn't armored? And, you know, basic, you know, bullets could just go right through the metal sheeting of the tank and you just kill everybody inside.
Up simple.
Right control.
Right control.
I don't know. I feel like we just need to weld about 15 machine guns onto something and it'll solve most problems.
Sure.
Wait, what the hell? We left Belgium behind.
Yeah, because Belgium is having a psychotic... He's psychotically wandering around, basically, because he realized he was in a video game.
They ran out of booze again.
We never had booze to begin with.
See, he gets it. I just got dinged. Oh no.
We mean good things.
Somebody named their fucking NVIDIA 165. Oh, that's another good name.
What?
Where the RAM? 16 gigabytes of RAM, or 16 gigabyte RAM. That's why this guitar is always moving a little slow. He's not good enough to process his operating system.
And 100 pack. Oh shit. There are 5 Wolverines. What the fuck? Game why? I'm not even there.
At least it's not badgers.
These are worse than badgers. How long is it going to take to kill this person? Thank you. Well, the trade caravan at least dealt with the wild animals, so we're safe there.
Wait, what if the beavers were after Nick? I mean, Wolverines.
No, Nick was being chased by Rivia and whatnot. That's what that whole... This was just a completely random event that happened. The wild elves took a tyrannical elf settlement. This poor fucker. This poor fucker down here, goddammit. A group of celestial elves are moving around, passing through. I'm surprised that Belgium is still in a psychotic breakdown.
It's gonna be that death job.
When is Belgium not in a psychotic breakdown, Sly?
You know, you as of right. I just need like 6 uranium. 6 uranium and we'll be able to launch our nuclear missile.
Just 6 uranium away.
Shouldn't we have a stockpile first?
Yeah, fuck that! What's the worst that could happen? They retaliate with a nuke?
Listen, we don't do mad here. We just assume we're the first ones to the race.
Yeah. It'll all work out in the end, don't worry. Look, I'll put a little sea whiz and, you know, that'll protect us.
We could probably just get 6 STA whatever, then weld them together hexagonally.
Yeah. The Foxian Raiders are almost wiped out. I think that there was a settlement the elves just took up there. Oh god. Though I will say, basically, the best protection against missiles would probably actually be building our own missiles, like, whatchamacallit, like anti-air missiles to shoot them out of the sky.
Terminal stage.
Basically, yeah.
Or the mid stage.
Mid-court? No, it's terminal. And whatnot, because these are small missiles, basically. And they're kind of iffy. Like to be honest, the IRBM mod is just a like a massive sink for components, basically, just advanced components. Because like you could just build like basic fragmentation AA missiles and whatnot, but they are just not really equipped to take out missiles. And then you can make the kinetic ones, but the kinetic ones, you know, just like, oh god, those actually cost like a lot of advanced components. And then there's also there's another one after kinetic. I forget what it is, basically, but it's just...
What are we, Iron Dome?
Yeah. You basically have to build your own Iron Dome, especially if you start the nuclear war, because you could fire 12 nuclear... Or you detonate 12 strategic nuclear missiles before the nuclear war starts, or the 12th one starts the war. And basically what ends up happening is that 120 nuclear missiles will be fired. Good luck.
So we only need 10 more in real life.
I guess so, yeah. No idea what you said, I'll just nod my head. Oh, because we dropped the 2 nukes on Japan, basically, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, so if we just drop 10 more nukes...
Get away with 9 before 10 being the final straw.
If we're working on IRBM logic, yes. Because I think firing 1 nuclear missile would start a nuclear war, but they're like, no, you get like 11 for free. Holy shit, a rebellion. The Alara realm members oppressed by the 982nd Assault Fleet government is revolting en masse. Which means what?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, the high elves from the new elves mod basically came back. So more fucking elves, wonderful.
God, do you want a necklace of them?
The Hive Scum took my grenades. He's dead to me.
Huh?
The Hive Scum took the grenades. He's dead to me.
But he needs it for his rocket launcher.
But I need it for the reflector shield so I can stop using it.
I need to find the Helghast equivalent of Ian to find out what the difference between the V1 and the V2 is.
The V1 or the V2? What are you referring to?
STAG52.
Oh, the stall. You mean the stall 52, the assault rifle?
Yeah.
All right, so the stall 1, basically. Hold on, I can just pull that up.
Hold on, my quality went to shit. Okay, I'm good.
All right, so the stall 52 is in some ways to put stall arms, or in some ways what put stall arms on the map and made them the mega corporation they are today, seen in every single armed conflict the Helghast have been involved in. It is a bold design, a bullpup with a quick swap helical glass magazine, integrated red dot optic, and underslug shotgun. By herb standards, it is simply excellent, suffering only slightly in weight, accuracy, and production costs / complexity. So essentially, the original Staw 52, which we saw in Killzone 1, has an underslug buckshot, has a red dot optic, and whatnot, basically. And the Staw 52, they replaced the shotgun with a flashlight, and you have iron sights instead of the red optic. But they still kept the drum mag in the back.
So basically the F1 and the G2 getting rid of their rifle grenade.
Yeah. Stall arms, a signature weapon, arguably their single greatest product in terms of sales, target, and mass appeal. The Staw 52 V2 is often mistaken for the V1 rifle, with casual observers forgetting its more complicated design used in Helghan shock armies. This is because the V1 did receive large-scale deployment in those divisions. The rest of the Helghan military was standardized on the V2. In truth, the V2 variant of the rifle is not actually an improvement on the design in any meaningful way, but a considerable downgrade. So for propaganda reasons, both guns are referred to by the same name. The V1 V2 designations are limited only to internal corporate documentation and ISA armory manifests. Regardless, the same caseless ammunition is used. The weapon's length is noticeably shorter, which cut down on weight and cost compared to its predecessor. The underslug shotgun and integrated optic were removed in favor of rails and built-in flashlight, which typically were not used. This weapon was designed by committee to meet late war production targets. By the war's end, enough Staw 52s were produced to arm every single Helghan man, woman, and child.
So hypothetically, the V2 is the export model when we're not allowed to sell the V1.
Yes. All things considered, though, basically, I do prefer the V2 over the V1. Even though technically, in all cases, the V1 is better than the V2, but it's just like... The V2 is the stall rifle that we all know and love from Killzone 2 and
It's like
3.
asking for a shampoo, body wash, shaving cream, and toothpaste combination.
Yeah. That is a bit weird, basically, that they had an underslung shotgun instead of, like, a grenade launcher, which would have been a lot more practical, a lot more useful.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a horrible idea.
What's the horrible idea?
So is the big bad evil guy concerned with practicality?
Can we get a pepper ball master key for Ready or Not?
A pepper ball mask. That's actually a good idea.
Hey, we get a pepper ball 40 mil under mic.
Just an underslung pepper ball gun for our lethal weapons.
So you want a giant 40mm pepper ball for me to basically cave somebody's skull in with?
If you have to cave the skull in, it's their damn fault for you having to deploy it.
I have some bad news. Our dog is not liking the toxic fallout too much. He's got dementia now.
Oh
No.
Okay, Commander.
Nomad has developed a health condition, dementia. This was caused by toxic buildup, moderate. There's nothing I can do to protect the damn dog. I mean, I guess I could just limit him to area 1 base, but it's still just like I can't build a gas mask for the dog.
Damn, here I figured the Helghast of all people.
Okay, Rakumi's now the new mascot.
How the fuck do I spell Rakumi? There, like that. How is it that a raccoon does not get affected by a nuclear winter, by radiation?
Trash pandas.
It eats enough garbage, it can breathe the garbage.
Right, who the fuck are you? Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only his eyes seem alive, as if he could look inside you. He says that this is where he belongs and asks to stay for a while. His tone indicates that he will not take no for an answer. He is deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void. He can study unnatural phenomena faster than others and will always teach others when he gets the chance. He may be very useful, but you also sense there's something Bramble is not telling you.
Oh no, are we gonna abandon the base and then he's gonna backstab us when we leave him behind?
It's another side
Probably.
story, isn't it?
It's like a damn Uma.
I'm pretty sure that's Nikita Bryan's hair. Narita Bryan, sorry. Gas mask for a dog would be hella cute, though.
You
They
want to talk
made-
about how you know that?
I won World War One.
Do I want to talk about how I knew that was Narita Bryan's hair just by looking at it? I don't know. You tell me on how I knew it was the Linkin Park horse.
I need to fuck.
Helghan Canine Corps. There's actually, because like they did include the Helghan shepherds from what was the PSP game, Killzone Liberation and whatnot, because the Helghast did have attack dogs and they do have their own armor. And would that armor actually work on the normal German Shepherd dogs, and would it even give them toxic resistance?
Yeah, that is a Linkin Park horse there.
One of her songs basically just popped up in my recommendeds basically because somebody was just like, hey, this sounds like a Linkin Park song, and played both of them together, and I'm just like, oh shit, that does.
It really does.
So just like Narita Bryan, Linkin Park horse. Or Uma, should I say.
Musume is single-handedly saving horse game.
And again, I was listening to Linkin Park recently, only to find out they're still selling concerts, even though he's been dead for almost 10 years.
Wait, who?
Well, you didn't know the lead singer of Linkin Park killed himself?
I knew Chester was dead. You just didn't say basically who.
I guess the band is still doing concerts.
They got a new singer.
Oh, wow.
They got a woman basically to replace Chester, and
That's even more insulting.
I'm just gonna simply say I just don't like it. Honest to God, if they just renamed the band to something else, I probably would be a huge fan of it, basically. But it's just like, it's not Linkin Park without Chester. Just so to say to keep the name Linkin Park, I'm just like, I don't like it. What's so fucking funny?
It's different. I don't like it.
It is.
I understand this.
Closest for me in gaming was the big robot dogs in Wolfenstein. No gas mask on them though. The Panzerhunds? Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Not those things, not again. Please, no, not again.
You kill the Panzerhound, and then it just like that one German guy shows up in the mech suit, basically screaming, "You killed his dog!" And I'm just like, look, I understand the crash out, but it was self-defense, I swear.
SS Wick has come. Coupon is to be redeemed. One death of you. I think that was in Old Blood too, the prequel.
Yeah, that was the prequel.
That was one boss fight where I honestly could not be mad at him.
I think I need to research flak armor first, though, so I'll get onto that. Yeah, those just build another one, I'd say. But you need to understand, that was his dog. I know it was just a machine, basically, but that was his dog. Like, if your dog got ran over by a car and the next day it was like, oh, hey, look, we got you a new dog. And it's not the same dog.
I don't know what I would
First one
you got ran over.
You don't understand.
Kind of like that one lady that the police shot her dog. Because the Karen, she was celebrating the Knicks game, and the fucking next door neighbor Karen called the police for a wellness check. The dog gets out, and the police shoot him, which, in all honesty, that one was entirely the police's fault.
When the HOA takes away Florida man's gator.
What breed of dog was it?
It was a terrier.
Alright, yeah, no.
Poodle dog. But at the same time, the police reacted aggressively to it to begin with, when the woman was trying to get out of her house, if that makes sense. And dogs pick up on that shit.
I think basically anybody that touches the house, the dog is going to start barking at. It's like, you don't touch the house.
This is my house, this is my human, why are you... usual dog things.
I don't know, I didn't train my cats, but somehow when the doorbell rings, they hiss.
My cat was traumatized by when the house got broken into. Every time somebody would knock on the door or anything, she would go hide after that.
Reasonable response, I think. Conquest. Foxians are now making a move on the elves that just popped up are getting the shit beat out of them by the Cinders and the Foxians.
Good. What, do you want more elves?
No. What I would really like is if the Helghast would actually just start kicking everybody's ass like they're supposed to, goddammit. I don't know why there's so many, like, so little Helghast, and the problem with that is that just because how the Helghast mod is made is that they're permanently hostile to everybody, including the player.
You're
we're like the Jedi Order, except we hate everyone. And we're mostly dead.
You're just LARPing.
I guess that's why the Helghast hate us and want to kill us. We're just LARPers.
You thought they were cool after they invaded Earth and decided to go join them, and then by the time you got there, they blew up the planet.
Look, I'm just gonna tell Gorilla, if you're so mad that people like the Helghast, then just
don't make them look so damn cool.
Why'd you make them look so cool? Never mind the other thing I was gonna say, where it was just like, if you didn't want us to like the Helghast, then why did you justify their actions?
I would think what Johan had said.
I'll just call these whatever, basically these elves, I'll just call them the space elves or whatnot, are fighting the Foxians. Yippee.
Names for the elves, that's never good.
Alright, so these guys that popped up, these, whatever, that symbol right there, we'll call those the high elves. These are the space, well, no, space elves. Basically, these are the wood elves. These are the wild elves, celestial elves, dark elves, tyrannical elves. I don't know, dude.
That's one of us need to get spreadsheets.
Yeah, I feel like if all of a sudden, basically, I need like a fucking like designated, just like you see an elf and you gotta pull out a sheet to see which one it is. I think there's too many damn elves. Start shooting them.
I already said if there's more fingers than hands.
What?
If there's more elf than number of fingers on your hand.
I don't think Sly has 5 different elves, does he?
Alright, so hold on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 elves.
Oh.
Are you a mutant?
At that point, go off of what uniform are they wearing?
This is the Rimworld, son. Who the fuck wears uniform? Well, I mean, I guess the elves that we had before and whatnot were, I don't know, these fucking, I don't know, they all look like druid robes.
Not a problem unless they have matching uniforms.
Look, it's not the look. When it comes to elves, it is not the uniform that classifies them as a combatant. It is whether or not they have pointy ears. And if they have pointy ears, that means that they are a combatant.
No, fuck off, pirates.
I mean,
No, man, because like we just got an elf caravan that showed up basically right on our doorstep, and it's just like, imagine us saying this shit in front of them.
And the problem? Where that's our problem?
Not really a problem. I'm just saying, basically, would you want to trade with people that were just like, yeah, you know, they got pointy elves, fucking shoot them.
It's like having to work with Bothan spies.
Yes, many Bothans died to get this information, and everybody just looks at Mon Mothma and just goes, what the fuck is a Bothan?
I know they tried retconning Shadow of the Empire in that scene.
Jesus Christ, these elves are going crazy on the slot machines.
They can't scheme the quarters, right?
I hope not. It's got like a little wire tied around a silver coin. Yeah, that would be bad. Ah, welcome back.
Yourself.
Thank you.
I don't know anybody by the name of Thank You. Anyway, how you doing? Where you been?
Any bodies?
Sorry, I was in a voice call with Void. Because it's been like 2 weeks.
Transport pod crash, what the fuck? Goddamn knife
How's the
here.
nuclear winter gone?
Fucking knife ears are those?
That's one of the high elves.
Hi as in order, hi, how are you?
High as in space.
You can see basically the new elves from the old elves and whatnot, because the new elves, they have the old, or like the biotech eyes gene and whatnot, which basically puts like a green circle where their eyes should be, basically, but the problem is that with the little facial animations mod that gives them, their own, more like an actual face and whatnot, it just puts like the green dots above that, so it's just like, ah, yes. It's, or this is probably better, basically. It's just got the Rimworld biotech green eyes over the facial animation green eyes, which is a bit weird.
I'll get the lunchbox.
Get the lunchbox, what?
That's what we call the first aid kit in Arma.
Tyrannical elves are making a move. Oh god damn it, no. Okay, we're good. I just saw that we had an electrical fire and I started panicking. It's alright. Maybe growing beer.
Maintain Bob the Builder is not a licensed contractor.
Correct?
He is also a union scab.
What?
What, no one ever seen Robot Chicken?
I've only ever seen the Star Wars clips.
I've seen a handful of varying clips of Robot Chicken, and I just got really confused, honestly.
And again, Robot Chicken made George Bush a Jedi.
Sweet Jesus. I didn't know what scab.
Abraham Lincoln.
What the fuck?
I'll go find it.
No, it's okay. Yeah, the Stormtrooper is my favorite gag. This is probably going to sound stupid because it's like this is probably the overused joke, the one that everybody fucking knows or whatnot. But just I think my favorite Star Wars Robot Chicken gag or clip was essentially Palpatine going up the escalator, and it's just like he's all the stormtroopers coming down. It's like, my lord. He's like, stormtrooper.
But at conventions.
Yeah, they recreated at conventions basically, so I'm just like, my favorite gag is
Battlefront 2 voice mod for Palpatine using his Robot Chicken one, and then when one of the rebel NPCs calls him Plastic Boy or something, it's a joke on Robot Chicken. I think they're referring to plastic such as the Stormtrooper armor. Also, the Boba Fett Robot Chicken mod is hilarious.
I'll have to take your word for it. I never bothered to mod Battlefront 2. Oh my god, animals. I haven't seen them like forever. I mean, ones that could actually hunt and shoot. I'm gonna wake up everybody and tell them just go over there. Start blasting.
Oh boy, 2 a.m. Time for violence.
It's actually 4 in the morning right now. Jesus Christ, what is going on back there?
Was the microphone picking up the cat?
Was that the cat? I thought you were loading a shotgun in the background. I thought this was it.
That was the cat having the sniffles.
The fuck?
What the hell is my cat doing? Hey, get out of the bathtub. He actually listened to me.
Why the fuck do those 2 zebras that we just shot sound like Tusken Raiders? Or was that just me?
Get Anakin.
I don't have stream audio on. Because if I do, then it will double broadcast.
The Celestial Elves, I think, are attacking the Cinder now. Well, we converted Nick, basically the child that we got, the Rivy were chasing after. We converted him to our ideology, so hopefully that means he'll stop having mental fucking breakdowns. Hopefully. I doubt it.
Damn it, now there's two of us.
I mean, there's two of us. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get Biff, because it's like, alright.
Was that a statue of an ear?
Hmm?
It looked like whatever in that crafting table up north looked like a statue part of an ear.
No, this is a fabric. This is a parka that somebody was making.
No, right, okay, never mind.
I've been having them because we've been buying cloth from traders and whatnot because we just don't have the. I have 8 wood generators to grow like potatoes and rice and whatnot. It's like we got 11 people, and then this combined, it's just like, well, we got enough to feed 15 people, and it's just like, oh god, why?
That include the prisoners?
No. We got 15 people to feed. Fuck.
Belgium?
What? What do you want him to do?
Can we just shoot the prisoners?
He's the commissar.
You want to have a public execution?
Could bring up morale.
You're right.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Hold on, let me... This would be a good time for me to remember where I put the capture clip of her saying, "I love public execution."
Foxians. Oh god.
They are spreading like a cancer.
It is basically right now, it's just like, I don't know who the two, like, the superpowers are forming, and I'm scared.
Look, you only need to be worried if one of them starts building strategic airfields and has stealth bomber tech.
Satisfying execution, +6 to mood. The execution was satisfying, it felt like justice was served. Okay, we literally just executed a fucking... The guy literally did nothing to... That was the guy just like, I want to join your colony and I'm not taking no for an answer. Alright, execute him. Justice was served.
We are psychopaths.
Clearly he had an ulterior motive.
How long have we been digging bases? It's just like, Jesus Christ, please find some uranium in there. I'm begging you.
Want some uranium O's? only 6 uranium away.
We are 6 uranium away from achieving nuclear weapons.
We don't have oil, we're fine.
What are you gonna say? Uranium.
I said, but can you actually afford to make them?
We can make one missile. Like, we just need 6 more uranium to make our first nuclear missile. The problem is that if I fire this missile and whatnot, and I don't know if because like there's like a like I said, there's like the resource limit of before like people start chucking missiles around.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like thinking to myself, it's just like, all right, because like if we cross that threshold, hostile faction, you know, launches a satellite into the space and whatnot, they're just going to keep firing cruise missiles at us. Or worse.
And we don't necessarily have a stockpile.
Right, we don't have a stockpile. And the second half of that is that we don't really have the resources to make like anti-ballistic missiles. ABMs.
Which is familiar.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder why we're familiar with that concept.
And with the ABMs, because it's just like that's kind of yeah. That's gonna be our best defense again. Well, more or less, basically, as well as like ABMs, you could fire at satellites as well.
Yeah, they would work as ASAT.
Yeah, they would work. Yeah,
it would be a real stretch for them to do it, but they could do it.
There's a quantum computer. That's it, basically, because how the anti-air missiles go, it goes from fragmentation to kinetic to quantum computing missiles and whatnot, and those basically always hit their target 100%. The only problem is that they require a lot of advanced components to do.
I was about to say that's going to be way too expensive to be affordable. Yeah,
and so we're going to have to keep shooting missiles out of the sky. Or satellites out of space or out of orbit.
I'm just wondering, if we went with the Helldiver mod, would we be able to get those components out of the bots?
Well, there's no automatons for us to fight.
Like a Hulk.
No way. I'm not keeping that.
What is that?
A coyote.
It's a coyote.
Oh.
About to be, was.
Conquest. Wild elves. Wild elves.
How are the other Helghast doing?
We got 3.
Slit our throat yet.
They got 3 settlements, basically. That's pretty much it. They have made no effort to do anything.
Oh. Okay.
RNG hates them.
My stream is having a stroke.
I'm getting it too.
Use a nuclear missile to intercept missiles. Let me look at the YouTubes, basically see if there was stream health. Says everything's excellent. Why the hell are you? So apparently one of the elves in the caravan decided to have a panic attack, and Ace, out of the, benevolence of his heart, was just like, oh, don't worry, I'll try to calm them down from their panic attack.
They're better than my resources.
Is there something you want to tell us, Ace?
I mean, weirdly enough, I have given apparently fruitful relationship advice to people before. I don't know how, but I did.
Okay, apparently you're just trying to be a therapist to all the fucking... What are you doing?
Oh,
Maybe getting
fucking
paid
hell.
for that, Ace.
If you're gonna be a therapist, at least charge people for it.
God, I wish I had asked for some money for some of that advice.
Huh, you're a blessed elf, basically, or the space elves, but your faction is with the celestial elves. Oh god. And you want to join us to boot. What are your skills? Tough, mountain lover, neurotic. You're good
Gotta
at
catch 'em all.
mining, plants, medical.
That doesn't seem that bad.
They're basically paralyzed for like 33 days, though.
Oh, that is bad.
Not a good that medical's gonna do.
I was kind of hoping, like, when I got the comms console and whatnot for Rimdeed, I was kind of hoping to just going up there, like, just looking at the, you know, trade-in employees, and then, you know, just hiring all the Helghast I saw, but there ain't anybody. There's nobody on the goddamn trade-in list, and I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh. Blocked by roof? What do you mean blocked by roof? Okay, hold on. That's a light roof, so we could dismantle that, thank god. I'm wondering why is it that basically Ice is wearing a... I know I was making parkas, but I was making parkas for the other people, and it's just like... Why? What is wrong with... Oh, it's... Okay, that's really tattered. But it's just like, I need you to wear your armor. It's like, that armor is the only thing keeping you alive. I don't care on how tattered it is, you keep fucking wearing it. This kind of thing, and it's just like, this isn't part of the Valhalla soundtrack, and I looked at it, I'm just like, oh, it's Nuclear Winter. The RBM mod has its own song, so it's... So, with with the RB mod, yeah, fuck it. There's a button called Strategic Deterrence. And
we have the missiles.
Yeah, demonstrate your strategic strike capabilities of the world, forcing other factions to evaluate your relationship with you, and that basically gives you +1 relations with every faction in the world. You can do this every 7 days.
I don't know if that's how that would work.
Even our own Helghast?
No. Oh wait, yeah, the 822nd, the 823rd shock fleet, basically +1, so they still hate us -100%. They'll never stop hating us.
As if
maybe they're like -10,000 or something.
But I will say this, if we nuke somebody, basically, if we nuke somebody that's literally at war with everybody, which by the looks of it, that would be like the High Elves. at this point. ISA could be a contender. Sovereignty.
Oh, they're closer.
Yeah. The thing about it as well is, basically, if you nuke somebody's base, you'll get plus 20 relations with everybody they're at war with. So we could actually build relations by nuking people.
North Korea would love this game.
Oh, North Korea, yeah. The High Elves are actually within... The High Elves are within actual range.
What would be the logical and what would be the funny?
Okay, the logical would basically be removing the ISA. The funny would be removing the elves after, especially they had an uprising and they came back onto the map only for their last settlement to be standing and then get nuked.
You said 7. Let's make that 6.
It just depends. We have all the targets in the world.
I mean, you could get rid of that one guy who's just suffering in the Arctic.
I did recommend that too.
He still has his base down here. If he ever loses that, then maybe I'll fire up there. Can I even fire up there?
He's
No,
gonna be
the
next
other one, the
avatar.
one that's above, the one that's like right above you.
Oh, that guy? I mean, if I nuke him, since the Helghast are at war with everybody, basically, yeah, that would mean, oh shit, there's only like 2 outposts left. But then at the same
Shit,
time,
we lost one?
yeah, we apparently lost one of the, I'm guessing to the Foxians? Because I'm pretty sure that was a base that the Helghast had. I don't fucking know. I can't.
If we
But
lose
just-
another brother, we need a retaliatory target.
Actually,
Hello.
whatever happened to the foxes that were just like absolutely on the warpath earlier?
Yeah, that wasn't it then. Hold on. Let me look at the history books. Really? Conquest 802nd, but Las Badias. Oh, that was actually the ISA. Okay, so you know what? Retaliatory strike on the ISA.
Yep.
I'll target the farthest one away.
What? You don't want chemotherapy?
Not necessarily, no. Anyway, salvation.
It's time.
2 million people.
Vengeance for
This
Chechnya.
game needs to be reset.
Oh, that's a bit of a broken animation. Wait, is it gonna hit the other base too?
Maybe if I aimed it right, maybe we could have.
How big was the yield?
I don't know. You're gonna have to look up the Titan 2 yield in real life.
Variable.
Good
'Cause
enough.
that's
from the
just a
looks of it.
chassis.
Well, you saw your first nuclear detonation in Rimworld. How do you feel?
It's like if you took a freeze frame of the exact detonation moment in ICBM.
And now the entire area is extremely polluted.
What? We're gonna build a castle right next to the ruins.
Oh, it did take out the other one.
No, it's still there.
Oh.
Not bad for how much uranium it cost.
But yeah, we got a plus 20 with all these people that were enemies with the ISA.
And we're only at negative 979 with the Helghast.
Yeah, let's see here. Helghast. Hostile. It's just permanently hostile.
It's probably something like they're set to negative 100 million with everyone by default.
Yeah, they're literally the setting for them in their own faction. I went digging through their code, and literally they have the thing where it's just like always hostile, including player.
Did Randy make them nuclear Gandhi or something?
No, that's not. This has nothing to do with Randy. It's all with the mod developers that made Rimzone. Yeah, and then once we get flak armor, I'm gonna just literally start telling them to. Does this include? Yeah, the canine flak harness. Okay then.
Wait, are we assault or shock?
We could be whatever you want to be.
Helmet-wise, I mean.
Assault.
Okay.
How is Nomad doing?
Nomad has dementia.
Huh.
Because Nomad
So,
basically, we've had to keep Nomad indoors because he built up too much toxic fallout that he's got dementia. The raccoon, on the other hand, is perfectly immune to radiation.
What?
The raccoon can sleep outside and not get any radiation sickness. The dog, on the other hand, gets radiation sickness from playing outside.
Oh, like it's doing right now.
Yes. I have it set to area 1, but the problem is that it's going to basically just... Yeah.
What if you built roofs all over the paths?
That would be the logical thing to do, but the problem with that
It would
is...
also be obscenely expensive.
No, roofs are actually free.
Oh.
The problem with that is that it blocks light. You might be wondering, well, what's the problem with that? Well, it's just people. It's just
People go a little bit insane if they don't have their vitamin A?
Yeah, it's basically literally, I'm going to have to start, for them to travel underneath the roofs, I'm going to have to put torches out for the simple fact of they literally will go insane in the darkness. They'll actually get mood debuffs for being in the dark.
Nah, just go with that, like, Alpha 7 build of Tarkin Doctrine.
Well?
What?
This is either a really early alpha thing or it's a really early alpha mod thing where you could use fear essentially to keep or like insanity essentially to keep people in line. This is going off of really old YouTube videos of the game.
Alright.
Although I'm pretty sure that series also went into like over 100 episodes, so it clearly worked to some extent.
What the fuck?
God damn it, we can't get rid of them.
Large field of ancient anima tree have sprouted nearby. If you wait for it to grow, you'll be able to harvest plenty of food. If left unharvested, it'll slowly rot and disappear. It followed me home.
God damn it.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Peter the tree is here.
The hell would you smoking a bear?
So now I say your goodbyes to Zinji.
Why?
Ludic Path Holy Armada to send out a distress beacon to ambush him.
Wow. Assholes.
So do those things spread?
God, I hope not. I feel like going on another raid.
Hopefully we can steal some food.
Yeah.
Or wood.
The wood outpost is up here, but the problem is that's the 132nd. Actually, the 132nd doesn't exist anymore, do they? Yeah, they have.
I had to pay a bribe.
You know, if their faction doesn't exist anymore, could you just send some interns up there
Take them out?
to take it over?
No, when you raid an outpost, you steal the supplies, and then, you know, once you leave, it deletes the outpost.
Oh.
Like, what I could do is I could cancel forming that one, and then, you know, change route, go over here. Go back, get some extra food because it's a little bit longer away. Oh, the Riviev actually took over one of the Foxian raiders' settlements. They're like down to 3 settlements now.
Oh dear.
What would you call this 3-way war, basically, between the elves, the Dead Man Switch, and then, you know, like the foxes?
Furry convention?
I was gonna say I don't know. But, I guess that works-ish.
Oh, God.
What happened to the dog?
Nomad is having a confused episode, basically, because of the dementia.
Boy, I hope there's food at Ryloth.
Question, should I just, you know, use character editor to get rid of the dementia the dog has?
Dementia.
Alright, well, alright, fine. We could just let the animal suffer, that works too.
Save the mascot. He is the last good thing in this world. The friendship must continue.
I mean, he's still alive, he's just got dementia.
I'm just wondering if dogs can actually get dementia.
How to look it up.
Apparently this is commonly searched.
That's not a good sign.
Canine cognitive dysfunction. Similar to Alzheimer's.
I'm just not allowed to go to Ryloth. Everything goes wrong trying to go to that planet.
Should we build another nuke? The answer is yes.
Why not?
I mean, it's always nice to have a deterrent.
I mean, the IRA is right next door, or in range.
Did you just call the ISA the IRA?
I didn't know the letters. Give me a break. I haven't played Killzone.
What does the ISA even stand for again?
At least I didn't say I in the IRS.
The International Space Agency.
ISA stands for Interplanetary Strategic Alliance. Right. They're part of the United Colonial Nations.
Well, apparently they're about to get taken off of this planet.
I don't feel
There's only 108 planets.
The ISA already have Vecta. What do they need with this one?
Alright, so what we need to do is evolve this campaign into a game of Interplanetary. Where you get to kill Vecta.
By Vasari, we'll have our home again. I feel so weird base about this base because it's just like I look at this base and I'm just like, God damn, this is a fucking shithole and whatnot. And yet it's also a shithole with an ICBM launcher and a Doppler radar. It's just like, yes, what is the purpose of this base? Sling nukes.
What, we got gambling machines?
That's like the only recreation we got, yeah.
What other kind of what kind of other recreation would you recommend doing in nuclear land?
I want to point out, basically, whenever trade caravans show up, they start gambling on these things and whatnot, and, like, this has earned us, like, $978, this has earned us $592, and then this has earned us $166.
Oh god, we're gonna go from soup to
Did that raccoon just play on the gambling machine?
We don't discriminate.
I believe Lumi has played Buckshot Roulette.
God help us all.
The statistics were not with her.
Buckshot Roulette is, when in doubt, always shoot. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
When in doubt, flip a coin and shoot yourself before the coin lands.
When in doubt, play Russian roulette with an AK.
When in doubt, wait for election night to actually play the game. Actually, midterms or mid. What would it be called? Would it be a midterm election?
Yeah, it would be the midterms.
Yeah, midterm elections are this year. I really hope, fucking what's it called comes out before
Do it every 2 years.
Say what, Army?
Why stop it every 4 years? Make it every 2 years to play that game on election night.
Something seems to be bugged because we're supposed to be attacking them. However, they don't really give a shit.
Oh, I found the No More Room in Hell stream.
Okay.
Yippee!
While looking to see how far back it was to find what's it.
I mean, the stream where I played, like, a game, and, like, my second game, I was literally all by myself, and I thought everybody else was dead.
I think this is the first game.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sleep-deprived stream before hurricane.
Huh, which hurricane?
I don't know.
So like, I did. There's a lot of steel here for me to take, but you know,
A furry paid me to play Warframe. There's Signalis, but it's actually Left 4 Dead.
I remember that one. I think it borked.
No, that was all right. There was just one campaign, Matt, because we were doing like mod campaigns, and there was one finale for one of the custom campaigns that was just like, all right, we're getting our fucking ass kicked doing it, because it just like it changed the formula on us, because it just like, what happens if we sent 2 tanks, and as it turns out, that's the yeah, that hurt.
And then you had the Resident Evil 1.
Oh, don't even get me started on the fucking Resident Evil 1.
There's the Supermarket Together stream that went places.
What kind of place?
Austrian rock radio.
Yeah?
Go.
I think... Ah, yes, choosing between Empty Promises or Empty Chamber. There it is.
I don't know. I like Sly's Battlefield 6 titles.
What did I name Battlefield 6? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
The game never left me, unlike my father, or something like that.
Did I really name it that? What the fuck?
I'll check. Hold on. Oh, hi, Chessere. Remember that game?
Yeah,
Nice.
Mafia, the old country.
Our faith in EA's servers is the real beta test. And then Battlefield 4 because therapy is too expensive.
So I've had a small realization.
What's a small realization?
I've only finished 25 missions as the Skitari.
Yeah.
I've finished 35 penances now.
Oh shit, not
Did
good.
Crow just beat the shit out of the fox with the chainsaw sword?
Yeah.
And all of us are not at the base.
In the immortal words of my favorite store clerk in Grand Theft Auto, oh shit, not good.
I'll be taking all of your supplies, all of your fuel. The things I do to sell food to Rylo.
DS, let me tell you, that's a lost cause.
Oh, well, weapons hot when we get back home, right?
It's gonna take us a day to get back home, man.
I don't know.
That was one of my favorite bits of storytelling in the Clone Wars.
What?
Who was the senator for Aloth?
I don't remember, man.
It was the blue fat
Orn
fuck.
Free the fat
Blue-
fuck who nearly gets obliterated on the first Star Destroyer to ever get destroyed.
Okay, good, shotgun.
His people were starving and he's eating a 20-course meal.
No, go to the other door. Go to the other door. The other door.
Just open the door, let him in.
The child soldiers, what do you expect? Discipline?
No, I'm telling the dipshit over there to go to that door. Some...
We've sent in the conscripts. What are we going to do, Master Skywalker?
Oh boy, the black market has more nukes.
Bayonet! Bayonet!
Bloodlust. Fun for the whole family.
I got the best child soldiers.
Remember, children, use the bayonet. Save the munitions for the real threat.
Big Boss is good for children and animals.
Should I leave my freighters unarmed if I don't ever intend to bring them into combat?
Sure.
What are pirates?
More missiles for the fleet.
It depends, basically, because it's like, if you're the one that's always attacking and just never bring them in, yeah, then you don't need to arm them. If you get attacked, though, I don't know if that brings them in. I think it does. If you try to disengage and you're unable to disengage, I'm pretty sure it brings your entire fleet in, so your freighters will be sitting ducks.
The market was a problem. Can my response fleet get to my fleet in time so I don't have to spend money arming it?
Oh no, the ISA took over the fucking... the ISA took over the Helghast outpost that was down here. We only got the Helghast outpost up to the north now.
Well, we know our next target.
At least the ISA is doing its job this time.
Fuck the ISA.
That man. Shoot him.
I still don't understand. It's like, okay, the way I looked at the kill zone and whatnot, the between the aesthetics of like the Helghast and the ISA is, it's like, we all know the kill zone looks like professional soldiers, cool as fuck, glowing red eyes,
like
black uniform.
Like militia.
Versus the fucking blue helmets.
Yeah, versus the blue helmets and whatnot. It's just like, what do the main characters look like? Redneck trucker militia. Got nothing against that, but it's just like, what do you think we're gonna choose? What do you think we're gonna like better? So why is it that basically, so especially like with sci-fi seems to fall in this problem a lot, where it's just like the enemy basically looks like, they know what the fuck they're like, professional soldiers, basically fully armored, looks like they're ready for war. Heroes, they got some rags on them and some dirt on their face.
Star Wars did a pretty good job of it. I will always be partial to the Rebel Fleet Trooper.
The guy with the big giant canoe helmet.
I like that stupid helmet, man.
It is a stupid helmet. Yeah. I will say that basically, even on the Battle of Endor and whatnot, the rebels wore, well, essentially, yeah, they wore uniforms.
Yeah, they had uniforms. Well,
I know the ship crew wear uniforms, and then the black versions for the Empire. Basically, when stationed on ship, and maybe the Death Star.
The other uniform that I'll always adore is the Army Trooper.
The one that we saw in Solo. Sorry.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's just like I wish the entire movie of Han was just that scene on that planet with the just give me a movie with Star Wars. It's just all trench warfare.
Give us Star Wars, Band of Brothers.
Yeah.
Have an Inquisitor show up at the end just to ruin the fun.
Yeah, the thing about it is that they could have had the whole movie of basically Han going through the Empire, basically, like, they could have done what J.J. Abrams tried to do with Finn, but I think they could have done it better because it was the entire point of the movie is where Han Solo is in the Empire, he's fighting in a war. Basically, it's trench warfare. It's hell on earth. By the end of it, they don't even remember what the fuck they were fighting for. And Han basically is just like, fuck this, I'm deserting. I'm becoming a smuggler, fuck this.
So you know what that's one of the biggest crimes of these sequels?
What?
Finn's wasted potential as a character. He could have easily been the next Kyle Katarn.
Yeah, and that's what I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be a Kyle Katarn, and the fact of it is, I love on how Disney fans, it's just like, when you say Disney screwed over Finn, somehow that makes you racist.
No, like his actor's actually a pretty cool dude.
Yeah, I've seen his actor, basically. He is a chill guy.
He'll never do another Star Wars movie.
No, basically after all the shit he said about Star Wars.
I actually found out the guy who does Lando does a lot of movies also.
You want to know another funny fact?
What?
Finn's fight with Kylo Ren, specifically his portion of it in The Force Awakens, is one of Disney's best choreographed fights. Because it actually makes sense to be sloppy as hell.
He doesn't know how to use a lightsaber, yeah.
Well, he doesn't know how to use a lightsaber, and he's fighting a half-trained Padawan dark side convert.
And I know a lot of people basically, like, a lot of people use that excuse as well when they're talking about, especially like, what was it, the Last of the Skywalker or whatever that movie was called, the last one where they're fighting. No. Was it?
Rise of Skywalker?
Rise of Skywalker, thank you, yeah, not Last Jedi, Jesus Christ.
You kind of combined them there, so I had to take a guess.
I'm fucking sorry.
And that one lightsaber fight in Acolyte was probably the best part of Acolyte. Or not Acolyte. The prequel one. The one that was so bad that we had to listen. We watched it in Hungarian.
That was the Acolyte.
Oh, it was Acolyte. That one lightsaber fight with the one Korean actor who learned fucking English specifically so he could be in a Star Wars show.
Oh,
I still feel bad for that guy.
The Squid Games guy. Yeah. The main character in Squid Games. That you watched that? Holy shit.
That was very well choreographed.
He learned English for that role. He learned English to be an acolyte. I think
he did a really good job.
I think he's just owed another role in something else at this point.
I know, what was it? The actor for Jar Jar, as in the guy that actually was in the costume, they made him a Jedi in The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
He was the guy that saved, what was it? Baby Yoda's.
Yeah. But Disney's okay. When they brought Hayden Christensen back for the Ahsoka show, and they had to tell him to slow down multiple times in the fights. Because that man still has the muscle memory.
Oh shit!
He was using He was also using a completely differently built prop that allowed him to be fast.
I think what was it when what was it? Ian McGregor and Hayden Christensen, basically, when they were talking about the Obi-Wan show and the Darth Vader and that duel between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader and whatnot, they complained a lot about the props, basically, because it wasn't like the fiberglass that they were used to with the metal flak.
They're extremely heavy now.
No, he said that they were light as shit and they kept wobbling all over the place and whatnot, so they were afraid of hitting each other in the eye with it because you would literally hit the two sticks together and then they would just start flopping around.
I remember in the...
They don't make props like they used to.
One of the things with the newer movies is the fact that, like, you know how the actors are always looking as if the blades are so heavy? It's because they actually are on set extremely heavy blades, relatively speaking.
It makes them all look like they're swinging baseball bats.
Because they are.
And for some reason, they thought that basically reverse gripping it would somehow make it better.
That was Filoni's.
Reverse gripping?
I think the reverse grip thing is literally just a callback to Ahsoka being that way.
No, I was talking about, what was it, Rise of the Skywalkers, or whatever the fuck it was called, basically.
What was the reverse grip?
So, Kylo Ren and Rey are fighting on a dam, or like a bridge on a waterway, and they're soaked in water and whatnot, and, like, Rey just keeps, like, swinging her sword around like a baseball bat, and Kylo keeps deflecting it. So she pauses and she's like, I know what I'm going to do. And then she reverse grips her lightsaber and tries swinging it like that. And Kylo just like doesn't even, I don't even think he blocked it with the sword. I think he just held up his hand and just used the force to block it and look at her going like, what the fuck are you doing?
It worked for Stark.
I forgot that was a scene.
I was gonna say somehow they look more desperate in the fighting, but that's just stupid.
Because like the whole thing about it is like, oh, they're tired, they're fighting on a dam and whatnot, basically, and they're untrained, Jedi, and I'm just like, but reverse grip.
You want a funny fun fact?
What?
Never watched the third movie.
You're not missing anything.
I know I ain't.
I went to go see the second one in the theaters, and nerded out when I saw the vibroblade show up, and that's about all I remember of that entire movie.
I don't remember the vibroblade showing up in the second movie.
Theater was episode
the
9.
Guards.
Oh.
Throne Room.
Yeah. Now I remember.
Literally the single worst choreographed fight in all of Star Wars.
You mean the one where they just kind of stop and wait for Kylo and...
Mm-hmm. It's like an Arkham game. It doesn't look anywhere near as good.
There was like one scene.
It draws your attention to it as well.
There's this one real stupid scene where Rey in the Last Jedi is basically just she is blocking a guy's attack, basically, because like one of the honor guard attacks her, and then she's holding the block, and they get caught in like that little the struggle of strength or whatnot, who could overpower who and whatnot, and then she turns off her blade, or she doesn't turn off, she drops the lightsaber and picks it up in her left hand and then stabs the guy, and I'm just sitting there going like, wait. What was stopping him from just continuing the attack and just like killing you right there the second? Because like the second
the blade go?
You ever see the one deleted? The one like
no.
It's Anakin does that to Dooku.
Because the reason why basically that happens is because Dooku literally goes for his wrists.
Yeah.
Basically, so all of a sudden Anakin pulls his wrist back, catches his lightsaber in midair, and then does the same trick on Dooku.
It is the coolest shit I've ever seen.
But like Rey is holding up an overhead attack base because this guy's got like a little fucking, I can't remember what the weapon was. It was like a little halberd fucking thing or something. I don't know. But she's holding up an overhead attack, and then she just drops her lightsaber to pick it up in her offhand, and the guy just stays there holding up the overhead attack, and I'm just like, you could have just swung on her the second she dropped the lightsaber. In fact, if you were actually trying to overpower each other, the second she dropped the lightsaber, you would have just fucking whacked her.
Or you can just...
I just looked up the Last Jedi, and the first result, or the first recommended search is throne room fight.
Thank you, Discord. We know you're listening.
Don't do it. Don't click on it. Save yourself.
I'm just trying to find out what weapon Sly is actually talking about.
Or that stupid dagger or whatever.
I don't know. That's another actor I kind of felt bad for.
What?
Poor Christopher Lee. Had he have been about 10 years younger when he was cast as Count Dooku, he could have done the fights himself.
Yeah.
His legs just couldn't do it.
Because he was a man. He was a saber fighter, actually, saber fencer.
Yeah. And it caused him to get one of the coolest lightsaber hilts ever designed.
Goddamn right.
Which that lightsaber hilt still never be great.
Man, this scene really is a travesty.
Oh yeah.
It gets worse.
There's gonna be a slow motion kick that Rey does, basically, and there's literally nobody over there where she threw the kick. A lot of people like to...
I'm just trying to figure out what the logic is behind the guy with the, like, dagger whip.
You leave the vibro whip alone.
No.
Alright, I got a second nuclear missile. Where are we launching it?
We have a target.
Your backyard.
Where we lost our brothers.
Shoot the other Helghast. Finish the mission.
Oh,
no, I'm not going to shoot the Helghast. Shut the fuck up.
ISA that took the Helghast base.
I think my game heard you mentioning Dooku.
Oh, yep, there it is. She goes reverse grip with the thing, too.
Armada go by.
On that note, Sly, our
Okay,
conversation from
reverse
earlier,
grip when you just invert the lightsaber handle.
how hard do you think...
Okay, well, hold on.
It's when you hold it backwards, yes.
When you hold your sword upside down, yes.
Okay, they're basically fighting like Ahsoka or Ventress.
Did
How
Ventress
hard do you think that Palpatine had to try to keep the CIS from winning?
Hold on, launching.
Didn't really try that hard because they were winning for most of it.
Fire the missile.
I mean, the basically the Confederate, the CSA, not the
CIS. Wrong one.
CIS. Jesus fucking Christ. Look, I've had a fever all fucking day. Okay, leave me the fuck alone, please.
Ace, get the B1 singing get the B1.
See, this is why I don't understand. Like, when I look at a VTuber and I'm like, how the fuck did you stream 8 hours? Like, 4 hours in, and I'm fucking already brain melted. But the CIS are...
I did play Dark Tide for 8 hours straight yesterday.
And in the retirement home, Grandpa.
Jesus, alright.
I'm slowly discovering that my body is not built for endurance gaming anymore.
Why does this station have 4 clones of Ventress? Please help!
Because my knees hurt. My knees hurt a lot. I don't like it.
I like how everyone likes you more because you're just obliterating those guys.
But no, by all accounts, the CIA should have been able to blitz the Republic.
They tell, I mean, like you need to understand.
That's what happened at the beginning of Revenge of the Sith.
Because, like, the CSA were able to literally attack Coruscant, kidnap the Chancellor and whatnot. That was, like, their Hail Mary, and then, you know, Anakin and Obi-Wan thwarted it, and then basically the CIS... Yeah, the fucked up thing is there actually is a CSA in Star Wars lore, basically, the corporate
Sector Alliance.
Yeah.
It's a member of the CIS, funnily enough.
It's been more beneficial to overly bombard Coruscant.
It wouldn't have worked. There's a planetary shield.
They learned from terrorists.
What, we couldn't sabotage them instead?
They tried.
Well, no, they would have had to, like, find the station that it's generated off of and kill that.
Remember the
which
one
probably would have been the most fortified thing on the planet.
Or am I the only one that remembers that episode with the sweeper droids?
I'm pretty sure those were smuggled in on like an actual Republic ship.
Yeah. That was really cool design that we never saw again.
Time to build another nuclear missile. We should probably just go. And actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to see what other bases look like.
Time to kick some ass.
I don't know if we're going to be able to kick some ass with how little people. We only got like 7 people, so it's just like maybe we will, maybe we won't. I have no idea. Good luck, everybody.
Did we give Ice a gun arm yet?
No, we haven't. Oh, by the way, Ice, I had to cut your arm due to infection.
Understandable. I understand the weakness of my flesh.
It just reminds me of the guy who gave a snake legs. And the voiceover that someone else did of that.
I seen that video.
Oh, the little tube thing that reacts.
Yeah, the snake leg tube.
That was adorable.
Stupid.
Also, why is this what I find in the CIS black market? It's just Archer missile pods from the Human Covenant War.
No idea. You're the one that put all the mods. We're just like Star Trek, Star Wars, Halo.
I'm just confused why I keep just consistently finding UNSC equipment.
We need to draw a line.
So you can
Slide like an old guard.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
God damn it.
What the hell was that?
The video they posted on the Discord.
I thought Randy demanded a sacrifice or something.
I'll be back in a minute.
We stayed before we deployed, right?
This is Iron Man mode. What's saving?
No.
Fake napkins is a pretty funny name for Escatari.
Fake napkins? Is that what you said?
Tech napkins.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, that guy, for some reason, just decided, I'm going to make a snake legs now. And then he did. And then the snake was really confused.
But he's got legs.
I'm honestly really surprised that the snake didn't just slither out.
No, he understood the assignment.
I don't think he did.
God has abandoned us again.
What happened now?
No, I think that you think Christians would be mad at him for some bullshit like that. Because then snakes will usually have legs.
I have no idea. I think they originated from some form of lizard that just evolved to no longer have a leg. Because it was faster in their environment. And then they spread like a cancer.
What in the fuck? We got 2 new lakes somehow.
Thanks, Al Gore.
How does that happen?
I did. Like, we're living on an area where basically the ocean rises above the beach and whatnot, but I'm like, I don't know how the fuck the water got there. I wasn't really paying attention.
In 1914, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi.
Go Mexico. I like that song.
You do or you don't?
I do. It's very catchy.
Oh god damn it, solar flare.
Oh, now go other communications.
You don't know what true fear is until you basically see a ballistic missile heading straight for you, and then a solar flare hits, knocking out all your defenses.
That's terrifying.
No shit.
I read the manga for Area 88. The anti-government forces use nuclear weapons on Area 81 through the others, and a swarm of locusts prevents planes from taking off.
What the fuck? What the hell is Area 88?
No idea.
Generating map for new encounter. Please don't fucking crash.
That would be an immersive thing to do.
You're already hating the stream already.
Oh man,
Oh shit.
I finished the arc rifle and sword.
How dug in are they?
Yes.
By the looks of things, they're dug in like ticks.
Oh, they are entrenched.
I think these blue helmets can stay.
I think we just turn around and come back on the water truck later.
This is the this is the early Korean War version of the blue helmets.
Oh god.
Let's see, how many... That's 28 mini turrets. That's 5 autocannon turrets. I mean, if we hit their power right here, that should knock them out completely, shouldn't it? Actually, let's look at the... Can I see the power system? No, I cannot see the power grid. How many of them are even here? 50 that we could see.
That's 5 of us.
7.
I like those odds.
I do not.
Those are shitty odds. You should go home.
Well, we know the next target for the IBCM.
No, I'm going to keep that base around. Eventually, we will go attack them. Eventually. Not now. We'll keep firing nukes. We'll always keep firing nukes.
Isn't every faction going to just...
So what do we tell the child soldiers when we come home empty-handed?
Oh, we're not coming home empty-handed, basically. We're going to be coming back and we're going to be hitting these people at the hunting work site.
So instead of bringing back loot,
The blood of our
you're going to
enemies.
be bringing back meat.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be very awkward because I just like, I'll bring back a few helmets as souvenirs for you, and then all of a sudden I just come back and there's just like a, you know, backpacks full of meat, and they're just, the two children just look at each other and go, what the fuck did they mean by souvenirs?
Soylent Green is people.
To serve man as a cooking book.
Cargo pod weapons. It's a fucking who fuck puts a crossbow in the cargo pod?
A Wookiee?
God damn it. It was the Yatikins. Somebody's got the coof. No? Alright.
No, it's just
I mute myself when I sneeze.
I just saw we had a mission that was going to expire, and... Jay Canyon, a lieutenant of the 309th Colonial Division, is fleeing a troubling political situation. Yeah, you kind of don't exist anymore. She wants to hide out at the bunker for 12 days. You must keep Jay's move above 30%. Jay will not do any work. Okay, whoop-de-fucking-do.
I think we can manage that.
We can have a 30% moral rate in the barracks.
I don't know, without drugs, that's going to be kind of hard to do to keep this person happy.
Okay, he can do it in solitary.
Oh, power's back.
Why was power out?
Solar flare.
Oh.
Wait, if there was a solar flare the whole time, wouldn't the blue helmets be without power?
Yes.
Which could have been an advantage for us.
There was 50 of them.
There was 50 of them. You know, just because the Boxers didn't have guns, I don't think you would want to go out of the Forbidden City at that point.
No!
Does it look like I know the Boxer Rebellion?
I have a movie to watch.
Well, we're all switching to onions.
God damn it, Ace.
What happened?
Potatoes got blight.
Oh, fuck.
Realm of the Arboretum members oppressed by the Foxian League government are revolting in mass. Oh shit. Wonderful.
That's a lot more of them.
The Drow, or the purple elves, are back.
So is the potato blight permanent, or can you eventually go back to growing them?
I have to literally cut all of them. I have to cut them and replant them.
Hmm.
Whoops.
Well, Ace is the one with the green thumb.
I don't think I ever had to
Guest
harvest
is
potatoes.
unhappy. Oh no.
Shoot him. Morale is improved now that he's dead. Or is that the wrong takeaway?
Maybe that's the wrong takeaway, yeah. When are you people getting back? 2 hours. Hurry the fuck up!
What are they giving you in exchange for hospitality? Is the blight spreading to the rice?
Oh my god, spreading through the wall. What the fuck?
It's in the wall.
How?
You found super blight that can cross species.
Apparently so. And there's a manhunter pack. Why? What the fuck? There's 11 otters coming out of the ocean to come kill me.
That tracks for ocean otters.
Now.
This reminds me of the Singaporean otter gang war.
Fucking excuse me?
We need Russian seals.
You heard what I said. There are otter colonies in like Malaya or Singapore, somewhere in Southeast Asia. I'm pretty sure that they have gang wars.
123rd. Get him, Nomad. Why is the guest unhappy? You're seeing combat.
Still no employee. Okay, well, that's just broken. Whatever.
Why are those guns so inactive?
These are Rivia guns, basically. They're just auto shotguns, so...
Oh. You know, honestly, I can respect that.
Vivian Thunderblust.
What do you mean ghoul attacking? Why is everything trying to fucking murder us?
I think it's because you built so many nukes.
I blame those damn trees again.
Yeah, I blame the fucking trees too. Guessed unhappy. I could get. Yeah, I couldn't for the life of me figure out why.
How dangerous are the ghouls?
They're shooting it, and he's not dead.
They're tangy motherfuckers. They are pretty much by themselves like this. They're not too much of a problem, basically, but you could upgrade ghouls to be a serious threat. Like, basically, just like... They range from, it's just a zombie, to, oh shit, it's the Hulk. Or maybe I should say, you know, like Left 4 Dead 2 tank? Yeah.
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 So basically, from a vote list to fucking... What did I name the fucker? Bob.
Yeah. Meatball. The flesh beast or flesh mob, there we go.
The floor clipper under.
The floor clipper.
With a question for all present.
Alright.
What would your thoughts be on Old Bay cheese puffs?
You know,
Remind me what Old Bay is?
it's seasoning.
Seasoning?
Yeah, the East Coast, especially like the New England territory, they love that shit. I bought some Old Bay and then never fucking used it.
I just grabbed like this bag of cheese puffs from the dollar store and forgot to actually read the rest of the... I was like, cheese curls! Oh, those sound good. Grab it, get home. Old Bay seasoning?
I'm trying to remember what Old Bay tastes like because I know that I've had it.
Well, it's not
doesn't
Troy.
taste bad to me. Mom tried one and there was instantaneous rejection.
It's for like seafood.
Oh, is that the crab cake stuff?
I believe so, yeah.
Old
No,
Bay
there's some...
seasoning
At the
for
Asian, there's some shrimp-flavored
salads and
chips.
I remember there was like an old funny thing that Old Bay did basically, where it was just like, it was PETA basically put a crab on a billboard, and he's just like, "How can you consider me food?" And then Old Bay bought the billboard after their contract was over, and then it was the same crab but pouring Old Bay on himself, and he goes, "Now I'm food."
Good. That is the correct response.
Yeah, the
I mean,
crawfish
you know
boiled.
someone has a pet chicken that dies, you recommend a cremation at 400 degrees with lemon and herbs.
Yeah. Well, not really cremation, because don't you usually boil them?
Yeah.
Okay, cremation in a clay pot.
You know, we are going to come back empty-handed because it's just like too much fucking weird shit's going on every time we goddamn leave.
And we can't get any paid interns that don't die on us.
Yeah, it's like I'm going to have to literally, instead of trading in employees, I'm just going to have to tell them, all right, basically randomly generate people. I'll pay you like thousands of dollars.
Random bullshit, go.
Yeah, random bullshit, go. But I'm kind of amazed that every time something has happened, the two children we caught with the shitty shotguns from the Rivia have actually managed to survive every single time.
I mean, it's just
Yeah,
like...
the only cheese I see in those cheese curls is the damn cheese on the pitcher.
Oh, this is not exactly what the fuck? This is not what I thought you were talking about at all.
That is a choice.
Yeah, this is what DS is talking about. It's just
I hate
cheese.
those Mexican Cheetos.
It's just cheese puffs, but instead of cheese, you got Old Bay seasoning.
They're right next to the jalapeno ones.
And you
I grabbed these ones on accident, didn't realize until we got home.
Is that why Cheetos got rid of the red 40?
No, they got rid of the red 50 basically because the government told them to.
And I know Gatorade's making their stuff clear now.
Yummers.
Have we started using cane sugar in the Coca-Cola yet?
No, we know. We should.
Where's my damn cane sugar that RFK promised?
Where's my damn
Where's-
car, Bruce?
Where is my damn car, Bruce?
That was easily the funniest part about that stupid joke.
It's the only funny part about that show.
Yummers. Have you had these before, Cosmic? The Old Bay cheese curls?
The Old Bay goldfish are pretty good.
God damn it, now I'm just hungry. The problem is, because I was thinking, I'm like, man, I haven't had,
All right,
like, lobster in,
for,
like,
like-
a long fucking time.
for like half a second when
Mhm.
y'all first brought it up, I thought you meant Cheddar Bay, like Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Yeah, that's what I was
Or
kind of
Cedar Bay,
thinking,
whatever.
too. Because he was just like, hey, should I put, like, Old Bay and, like, these cheese curls? And I'm like, oh, what the fuck is a cheese curl? No, I just heard of them. Gotcha. Catatonic J. Why is... Oh, no, the fucking gas has gone catatonic.
I didn't go to medical school.
Jay has suffered from a total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. She will recover in several days. This happened because of poor mood. Final straw. Awful barracks. Oh, fucking boo-hoo.
I heard it's more comfortable in the solitary.
Do you want
this-
the barracks or do you want the outside?
The outside is radioactive.
If it's good
Precisely.
enough for Rakumi, it's good enough for the guest.
Oh, God. Whatchamacallit, the Dark Elves are actually fighting back against the Foxians. Sweet Jesus.
Holy crap! The like
Hmm?
the fucking ultra violent ones have only got one colony left.
Oh, the Foxian Raiders, yeah. The
Oh,
The
Rivium,
ones with the
Mechanical.
red and white
yeah, the Rivium,
icon.
the Rivium Marauders only have like 3, but yeah, they only got like 1 down here,
Where are the other two?
3 up here. The
Oh
Rivium.
no! I meant the. Yeah, that one.
Mhm.
Nimlothar.
But yeah, I'm like the reason I like allowing like uprisings like this or like the formation of new factions on the dynamic diplomacy is simply just so the dead man switch can come back. Once they come back, I'll turn it off, and then we could actually have like a war with actual like permanent consequences happening on the planet.
Well, next stream we probably won't have any more Helghast other than us.
I hate the expedition mode.
To be fair, one of those Helghast are hiding above us.
Yeah, the last one's left. Send her to the front. I wish I could, basically, but the whole thing is like, oops. The whole reason why we agreed to take this person is one, because it's just like, alright, well, how simple could it be, basically? They don't require, like, their own individual bedroom, and apparently it's very hard to keep somebody happy. But it was just like, we're getting... So this is from the actual, like, colonial division or whatnot, from the Dead Man Switch, and it's just like, well, they work similar to the Empire, where if you do tasks for them, they give you a higher rank and whatnot, and higher rank basically means I get more... I'll get like special privileges, like call in reinforcements to help us whenever the fuck we need it.
Reinforcement. They're at negative 999 with us.
No, this is the Dead Man Switch, the Colonial Division, not the Helghast. However, if the Helghast do get wiped out, I might just go get the Empire mod and just make my own faction.
New Hell game.
With blackjacks and hookers.
Sure. Why the fuck not? The only problem why I don't use Empire is simply because it just... The entire game just becomes me staring at the globe, basically just... managing
Go kill.
colonists.
Go kill.
Yeah,
Go kill.
like colonies. It's just like you attack this, you attack that, you attack that, and then the whole point of the game of surviving in the Rimworld just.
I was about to say that feels like an entirely different game.
Yeah. It's no longer
That
about
seems like
managing a colony of people anymore at that point, because it's just like survival becomes mundane. Build complete. Helghan K9 harness. Okay, thank God. Can we put it on the dog? How do we equip it on the dog?
Might be too late for him.
I mean, yeah, he's got dementia, but
Well, at least we don't need one for Akumi.
yeah, no, can't put it on the raccoon. As funny as that would be, where's the dog? There you are. No, we. Applied dog armor? Doesn't work on the normal dog. We can't give it to that dog. Son of a bitch. I built
Just
this.
straight up.
I built it for nothing.
Well, we could sell it on eBay.
Yeah. Alright, well. I was kind of hoping we could put the dog in armor, but no, alright then. I'll just end the stream here without, you know, sadness. Did y'all enjoy the stream?
Yep.
While I was here, yeah.
Honestly, like a couple hours ago, I should have gotten a refill in my drink, because I've been sitting here and it's just like, the more I talk, the more my throat hurts.
Let's see, apple soda, tea, and Monster orange creamsicle.
Monster. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. We're gonna go grab something to eat, and then probably, I don't know, pass out or something. Vegetate, stare at the ceiling until it's 3 a.m. and the melatonin finally kicks in.
That's so true.
They're still yapping on Faith Connect.
Oh my.
Speaking of going to pass out, here's hoping.
All right.
Y'all take care.
Yep. Good night.
This weapon confuses the piss out of me.
Why?
It's the Switch Attunements weapon.